Salute, 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 everybody. Salute, 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 salute. Welcome to the Truth Zone. Let's talk like adults. Let's talk like adults. Salute, salute, salute to the host, D Truth. I let you take over, bro. Salute. And salute to the chat, everyone in the chat. Happy Sunday to you. Hope everyone is enjoying their Sunday. Salute, salute, salute. All right, let me salute the chat real quick while he getting settled up here. Jacob, salute to you. Tony, my Wolfpack brother, salute to you. Salute, salute, salute. Silverback King, salute to you, bro. Salute. Ren Rock TV, salute to you, bro. Welcome, 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 welcome to the Truth Zone. And I am Armando Black, producer / co-host, and got my Wolfpack brother up here with me, Tony. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Salute. The link is dropped. Anyone that want to hit the panel, anyone that wants to hit the panel, you're more than welcome to come on up and hit the panel. Salute to you, Eve. Salute to you. Salute to you, baby girl. Salute to you. Man, what is that, bro? That's a wounded wolf. It goes like this.
That's the tired wolf. That's the tired wolf I just did, bro. I don't know what you doing over there.
What's up, fella?
Right there. What's going on, bro?
Hey, yeah, I tried to go for my laptop. I can, I gotta get a new one. That bag is dumb.
Yeah, man. We're gonna holler on the back end about that. You need the same place. You
Yep.
got to try. I think what happened was when you was doing a sports show that day and it was raining or whatever when you was doing
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened with that.
All right, J. Cole, respect to you, Silverback. Real Rock, Joe, Queen E. James, with grace with her present, and now Rivers in the house. You know what? This subject that needs to be talked about is not talked about enough. We talk about these illegals coming in here, getting all these benefits, getting all this stuff right here, and getting all this housing. But at the same time, women and children is out on the street and getting left behind. That's sad, ain't it? That's sad. And they are from this country. That's sad, ain't it? And that's sad, brothers.
Man, you are hitting a point that nobody wants to listen and talk about. You are truth
Yeah.
about that. Because again, we got more homeless people than the rest of the world. And we worrying about people who are coming in here. Now, don't get it twisted. These folks who don't got no place to be, the ones that's in Israel, you got the folks that's in what's the other country that was under attack? These few countries under attack, and these folks are trying to survive. I understand that, but don't give everything away when you got people. You got people on the home front that ain't got nothing, and we just gonna brush over them. I'm sorry, I
See,
didn't mean.
see the ones. See, some men that's out here on the streets. They down on the luck, on joke, whatever, whatever. And we got some young folks out there on the street that's homeless but able-bodied, but they're too damn lazy to work. They go ahead and put it. They go ahead and hit it in the nutshell. They are too damn lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want to do nothing. They want everything handed to them, like we were talking about on Big Dog Show, right?
Let me ask you this question, bro. How many times, and this for you, Armando, and the chat, Miss Nino Black, how
Here you
many
go.
times, how many times have you been driving and you see a sign, a dude with a sign that says, "We'll work for food," right next to a McDonald's that says, "Hiring."
Hiring.
Yep.
And think about this. Think about this, Tony and Mondo. How many times you drove by him and 8 hours later you come back by, he's still there.
Let me get my avatar right.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out, dude. You don't work that. You don't work the job.
That's what you're talking about that free handout, because
Yeah.
they rather you just give them money than they go in there and bust a butt that can lead to more money and be able to provide. But I mean, that's like going to a football game and you got one person 50 feet saying, "We'll buy tickets." And you got 50 feet away, the dude selling tickets. I mean, come on. It don't make no sense. Make it make sense for me.
Yeah. And here's the story right here. It says nobody had anywhere for them to go. A 1-year-old found dead on bus bench in Los Angeles says she begged official for a house for 3 days. Before that, 3 days. They dropped the damn ball. They dropped the damn ball. Don't you know how cold it? People think it don't get cold in California. They think that.
In Northern California, it gets cold.
Hmm. And then a California mother who became part of Los Angeles unsheltered population is mourning the loss of her 1-year-old daughter who passed away last month while the family of 3 was living under an overpass near Los Angeles International Airport. How many mothers out there in the street with their child?
But we rather talk about immigrants coming over and just giving them whatever they need to survive.
Yeah, but thing we talking about the federal level need to help on this, right? But hold on, don't be sure hold the state responsible. They want to do everything else. When they got rid of Roe versus Wade, what the federal government do? Say, hey, state, y'all make your own law, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet they don't want to help the population. They want to, no, Mano and Tony and Silverback. Y'all heard me talking about they building this $90-some million cop city, right? $90-some million tradable city. What could they do with that $90 million?
And build shelters, build places that people can actually work.
Yeah. See, they don't want to talk about that. See, it ain't about the Republican. It ain't about the Democrat. It ain't about the Independent. It's about who's going to do what they say they're going to do.
Yeah, it's misappropriated funds all across the board.
Yeah. Respect Royal Ace. See, everybody get that. The Republican, Democrat, blue, red, whatever. Fuck that. I blame all of them. I blame every last one of them. You know why
You
I
know,
blame all of them? You know why I
you,
blame all of them? Because guess what? Some of them same people that say they're going to do this, make these promises, we put in office, from the neighborhood, and don't do a damn thing. And they know what's going on in the damn neighborhood. Tell me if I'm wrong.
man, your name is D True for a reason.
See, I don't care. Look, I don't care if Trump, Biden, I don't care who in the damn office. Federal government, hey, they do what they want to do. But we need to worry about what's going on in our community, the commissioners, the state legislature, and the governor, the lieutenant governor. That's who we need to be worried about. What the hell they going to do? Fuck waiting on the federal government. They need every state governor and every state legislator, every state house. They need to get off their ass and start doing something.
It's all about educating yourself and seeing on a state and federal level at where you are. Just like
Mm-hmm.
said, and D Truth, you and I, we talk about that all the time. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Seeing who's for what. You know what I'm saying? Just don't vote for just to be voting and just because of the party. See what that candidate is all about and how he is going to account for the money of what he's doing to help these people. You know what I mean? California, man, probably the worst when it comes to homeless folks. It's just really sad though, man, because you have all these funds, you have all this money, and it's not appropriated correctly. So the question is, where's the money going? Where's the money, man?
Yeah. I'm finna read this right here.
I can tell you where the money's going.
In their pocket.
and yeah, that's true. But guess what? The money, you think about it like this: the money's going to these big old stadiums, going into these athletes' pockets, going into these actors' pockets, going into these folks' pockets who just pop out of nowhere and say, "Hey, I want some money."
Yep. And now here's the
thing. Campaign.
Yep. See, and this mother or two was on the street of Westchester for 8 months. and then new to the city and fleeing from a bad relationship. She left her abuser with her children. She did what a woman. How many times have we tell a woman or a man if they are getting abused to leave their abuser and with their children, get out of that relationship? How many times have we said that, Silverback?
Every day when you and I get on a panel, every day. Just about.
But she owned that.
We were talking about that last night on Moonlights too.
Yeah, man. You were talking about it on Moonlights too, Mondo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And think about it, she left an abusive relationship. I'm gonna tell you what kind of job she had. She was trained as a pharmacist technician and had hoped to continue in that field in Los Angeles. But because she had no stable housing, she could not secure employment. She used to be a pharmacy tech. She said, I have a degree. I never been on drugs. I take being a mother seriously, and I know there are things being said about me that are not true. I made sure. Look, check this out. Now, this is a mother right here. She made sure that her kids ate 3 times a day, and some days she didn't even eat. So what is the misconception by unsheltered people that they on drugs, ain't it?
Let me ask you a question. Bro. How long did she have that pharmacy tech job? Because I'm asking for a reason.
No, she didn't have that. She didn't have. She was trying to get one when she left that abusive relationship.
Okay, so she was never was employed as a pharmacy tech.
She was.
She never worked as a pharmacy tech.
I guess at a previous wherever she was from, and she went to Los Angeles trying to get a job, and she was driving around in a car, which they were living out of a car. Then it broke down.
I know where you're going with it, Armando. Because
that's why I'm trying to get a straight answer.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I will tell you why it doesn't. Hold on, Armando. I'm tell you why it doesn't matter. That city and all the folks that she went to and been on the street for 8 months with her kid and her child died, they ain't do a damn thing. And look how many folks still on the street in LA. Look how many folks is still in the street here in Atlanta. And mother's still on the street in Atlanta. And they're around this country.
But what do those places have in common, though? It's where Apple said, where most blacks are located cities is primarily under Democrat control, which black folks vote for 90% of the time. That's where most of the homelessness is taking place at, bro.
Yeah.
No, you can't ignore that.
But think, man, it's only people in Texas. It's only people in Republican states.
Not as bad as California, bro. And
that
is a dominant liberal state.
Yeah, but Texas has liberal areas too. Any big city leans more towards voting liberal.
Let me throw this at you. There's 3 states, the top 3 states with the less homeless people. Do y'all know what that is?
Go ahead, tell us.
Kansas, Indiana,
red,
and believe it or not, Mississippi.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
But on the problem with Mississippi, they got water problem.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter.
It does. I'm telling you, yes, it does. I'm telling you why it does matter. People don't have clean drinking water.
You moving, bro? Quit moving the goalposts, bro. We got water problems here in Georgia.
Yeah,
we got regular issues. There's a water advisory right there where you at in your county, in your backyard, bro.
But not as bad.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's getting bad. But what the water got to do with the homeless situation? That's what I'm saying. What the water got to do with the homeless situation?
The situation. Know what I said? It don't matter. But like I said, But the thing, what I'm trying to get you to see, it don't matter Republican, Democrat, it's all bad. They
But
all
the
got to do
fact is,
something.
I understand what you're
They
saying.
all got to do something.
I
So,
understand.
like I said,
I
it don't matter
understand what
who
you're
in the,
saying. I understand what
what
you're saying.
Democrat,
But
what
the
Republican
fact
has done
is,
something. Hold on,
the
I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you this question.
the fact is,
I'm gonna give you a chance to answer the question.
the fact is, the truth is that it's true with the brother type. It is true with appetite, bro. You
I
cannot,
know that.
you can't erase
I
that
know that.
fact.
I know. But the thing, what
You know
you
what I'm
fail to
saying? When
realize,
black folk gotta
but
quit
hold
acting
on,
like Democrats is
Mondo,
the best thing cause.
hold on, Mondo. You can't blame it on the Republican. You can't blame it on the Democrat. It's all they damn fault.
Well,
But it's
when
worse. It's
It's all.
worse
Hold
in
on.
the liberal
Is
areas.
it? It's not. Is
It
it?
is worse
Is it?
in the liberal areas, bro.
But look, it don't matter
You
worse,
gotta admit
whatever.
that.
Look, thing about it, it don't matter worse or
All I'm
minor.
saying,
It
man,
don't
you gotta
matter. It
quit
don't
giving
matter.
these
It doesn't
Democrats a
matter.
pass.
I'm like this
Black
right
gotta
here.
quit giving these Democrats a pass, man.
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
That's been the problem
Hold
since
on.
the damn
But thinking
60s.
you still
Giving these damn Democrats
look.
a pass.
You trying to make it sense? Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay. The whole problem been going on for a long time, right? No matter who was in office, Republicans or
It has
Democrats.
gotten
Which one did anything?
it
Hold on.
has
Which one did anything?
hold on.
Which one did
It
anything?
hold. You gonna let me answer the damn question? Calm down, bro. Worse. It has gotten worse since 2009. Now
hmm
you cannot tell me that that ain't a fact. Don't do your research.
But what had the Republicans done? Not a damn
Man,
thing.
who's had the damn White House mostly? Since 2009, the damn Republicans only had the White House 4 years during that time. And I tell you what, homelessness went down between 2017 and 2021. Homelessness went down. The
yeah.
economy picked up. Jobs picked up. More jobs was added during that 4 years of under Trump. See, that's what they don't want to take. The media don't want to tell you that. They want to sit there and say, oh, he raises, and brainwash folks, but don't want to tell the truth. Under the man's administration, goddamn black folks ate
Yeah.
better
But
since
hold
the
on. But
damn
hold
Negro.
on.
Me
See,
too.
I
I
gotta
ain't gonna
push back
lie
on
to
that.
you, bro.
That's
I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey,
that is a fact.
hey, D2.
But hold on.
Oh, boy,
But
go ahead.
but hold on. But y'all fail. But one thing y'all fail to realize: what have got done when the previous president was in office before the other president take take the office? And guess what?
So you about to say
When
Trump. You about to say Trump was working under Obama policies. That's exactly what you
see,
about to say.
and guess what? Everything I'm like that. I don't give a fuck who it is,
Man,
Republican, Democrat.
Obama did.
Hold on. Like I said, I don't give a fuck, Republican or Democrat. Ain't did
Obama
a
didn't
damn
really
thing
do
about
shit.
homelessness. They ain't
Obama
did shit.
what did Obama do besides bail out Wall Street, bail out Chrysler, bail out General Motors, all right, the Land Better Act, and give grants to the LGBT and to Hispanics. What else did he do, sir?
Oh, hold on. Did he
What
sign
else
executive
did he
order?
do? What
Hold
else
on.
did he do?
Hold on. Did
Nice
he
try,
sign?
D2.
Hold on. Did he sign executive order? Did it go through the House and the Senate?
Man, that bill for the Hispanics. That
Well,
executive order.
but thing about it, it went through the House and Senate, though, didn't it?
You got to understand. You got to
Man,
understand.
See,
You got to
when you sign an
understand.
executive order,
hold
when
on.
you sign,
Well,
See,
when you
dang.
sign,
hold on.
when you
See,
you
like
don't
I
ask a
said, I
damn
blame it
question
on
and not
both.
let somebody answer.
But
You
hold
gonna
on.
ask a damn
But hold
question and
on.
not let
You got
nobody answer, man.
No. You talking too much. Hold on.
I'm
You
just
talking too
saying,
much.
Wow, D2.
But one,
Really,
but
bro.
one,
question, you ain't gonna let me answer it. Shit.
Amando.
Maybe you learn some interview skills,
You
bro.
gotta
You gonna
understand.
ask
You
a
gotta
question and not
understand.
let nobody damn answer.
But you gotta understand. You can't blame it on one without blaming on the other.
Man, I'm not
so you
blaming
got
it on. I'm speaking facts, bro.
you
I'm
got you
speaking
got to
facts.
you got to understand the landmass of of what politics are. First of all, Republicans are about infrastructure, building, which creates jobs, which creates money. It's not up to a party to fix homelessness. It's
Thank
up
you.
to the is up to the party is up to the party to create financial independence. If you create financial independence, we as a people can help whoever homeless. whatever loved ones that's going through a situation, we can help them. But if there's no infrastructure and there's no financial independence, we struggle, and so we can't help a loved one that's about to become homeless. We can't bring them in because we don't have that extra to help take care of them so they don't be in a homeless situation. And that's how it's created with less homeless people. We as a people take care of that. The parties create financial independence, and that's what the Republicans do.
So basically, what he's trying to say, Republicans get it out for us. The Democrat hands stuff to us little by little. But what back to what Black was telling you about what Trump did, Donald Trump have gave a lot of us some jobs. Because I was back in Alabama 4 or 5 years ago. And a white man, we had a discussion about this at my job. I was a security guard is. Donald Trump have gave so many jobs to GM down there in Detroit. He gave a lot of jobs to Walmart, gave them a raise. Donald Trump did do that.
Well, Donald Trump doesn't create the jobs. Donald Trump creates the business
And
of who
opportunities.
Yeah, he
and
made
opportunity.
he made it better for
That's what a president's supposed to do. They're supposed to create opportunities that will turn into jobs. And that's
Yeah.
what the man did.
Mm-hmm. That's what he
No,
did.
but hold on. But that being said, what y'all feel to realize the House and Senate, without him signing executive order, right? You got to sign an executive order to do all of that.
But you still think the House and the Senate run the shit. Businessmen run this country, not the House and the Senate. It's
It-
more
it- it-
when a Republican president is in office, it's more businessmen are willing to open up their pockets because they're going to see a return. It doesn't matter what the House and the Senate does. You still think that the House and the Senate matters. It's about businessmen. And a lot of those people that's in the House and the Senate are businessmen and businesswomen.
Okay, I have a question since we're talking about this. Like Alpha, he says right here, Trump also cut taxes, which allowed companies
Yes.
to hire more.
That was huge. That was
Okay.
huge right there.
Okay, exactly. So
Indeed.
a lot of people say, especially Democrats, say that is more so helping the rich. And I want y'all's opinion on that. What do you think about that? I mean, what is because when they that's not helping.
That's,
That's not helping the middleman.
that's liberal propaganda. And I used to buy into that, Silverback. I used to buy into that.
Me too.
When Reagan did it, and especially when Bush did it, the media were painting, oh, he's putting more money into the rich people pocket. No, he wasn't. What he did was he allowed the owners to hire more people. And that did what? It created more jobs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a trickle down effect.
Yeah,
Trickle
that's
down.
exactly what it is.
And it worked. Let me tell you something. And D-Troop, you know this, man. We talk on the back end. Look, man, who did I tell you? What president did I tell you I ate better? I ate the best under this president was who?
You said Trump, but
No, I know. I said W, bro. Bush.
but the thing,
Bush. I ain't good on the Bush. I don't care I ain't good on the Bush.
Okay.
but it's good to create jobs, right? It's good to create jobs. Okay, I give you that. But are they getting paid living wages where they don't have to struggle?
Yes, they're getting paid because
No,
it's
they're
not
not.
only when these situations are created when you're able to get a job. Let's say you're a 2-income household. That means 2 people are putting into one household.
Makes a
Everybody,
huge difference.
yeah, 2 people are putting into one household. Not only if you got teenagers, your teenagers have jobs. So what one party, okay, you got a big pot over your head, and there's money falling into this pot. Okay, at the bottom of that pot are the people. So what one party allows the people to catch that money falling down. You got the other party that comes down from the top and catches the money and basically wants to distribute it to the people quarter by quarter.
But let's get back to the top of the hand. It don't matter who, what part, or whatever. It's still homelessness. Men and women still on the damn street. Need a part of doing a damn thing about it.
Okay,
It's
what
all right to
percentage?
get, but hold
Let
on.
me ask
It's
you
all
a
right to get,
question.
hold on. It's all right to get jobs. But guess who? It all right to give these immigrants the housing and stuff, right? But why do women and children, some men, had to wait over 8 months, a year to 2 years to get what they're getting already?
Well, hold on, Detroit. Let me ask you a question. You say? All right, we got a lot of homeless stuff going on, right? What percentage of that homeless is mentally ill? What percentage of that homelessness is on drugs? You got to break all that down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
got to break it down.
Cause some,
yeah,
cause some of these people that's homeless created that themselves. Some people just damn sorry they don't want to damn work.
but it still don't mean the Republican, Democrat, whoever, whatever, don't mean to give these other folks these free shit.
Well, that's a part of it. That's called
Yeah,
enabling.
yeah. See, and the thing is, we know that mental health. And they ain't put enough money in mental health either, are they? They ain't put enough money in
But you
drug
got some
advocacy either.
people, you got some people out here abusing those programs. You got some people going, and you know this, D True, from back home and being up here in the A. You got people going down into the county, lying and pretending to be crazy because they too lazy to work and get out here and work a regular job. They go down into the county and play crazy so they can draw a check.
D True,
Fact.
I told you that before in the last live I did. When I did a live. Like I
Yeah,
remember
but
I told you about the guy with the arms
mhm.
decapitated. And remember the guy with the one leg I told you about back in my hometown, Alabama? They almost barely got their goddamn, you know, they got their freaking money, man, but they didn't get it. The crazy the disabilities. The fake folks have got the disability and the real people that need it, they didn't get it. They had to wait years to get their money. But the fake idiots, they got it. Just like that. Like in like less than 2 weeks, they got their money. And the real people that don't got it, that really had the problem, they didn't get it. They had to sit there and wait.
See, this government, this uh, what is it, U.S. scam of America that we live in, right?
Continue.
Look how they do them folks. Look how they do the homeless, mental ills, the drug addicts. Hell, look how they do the veterans. Look how
Hey,
much red tape. Look how much red tape we got to go through.
it's a
Do you?
lot of homeless veterans out there too. A lot of
Yeah,
Do you?
homeless veterans.
yeah, yeah. And
And
a
it's
lot of them
sad.
got PTSD and they can't get no help. Where they gonna go get help from? The VA show ain't gonna help them.
Well,
They fucking up.
That goes back to what Mondo was saying. You got people that abuse it. You know how much money, how much money you would spend trying to diagnose who's who's being real and who's faking.
Big dog, let me ask y'all this
Good
question,
point.
brother.
Good point, man.
Brothers, let me ask y'all this. So basically, the Republicans are trying to help us, and the Democrats are actually taking the money and keeping it and just giving us just this and this and this and this. Correct me if I'm wrong.
They're
It's
not
all,
giving, but they're not actually giving that. They're creating an illusion that they're giving that. You know
That's
what I
why I
mean?
figured.
They're creating an illusion like they're giving this and they're giving that. If you ain't never seen is a video, you need to pull it up about the Democratic order. They all of them sitting around a table and the dude is speaking on how the Democrats operate. The Democrats created an illusion for our culture and they're actually just stabbing you in the back.
Yeah, I remember that. The Republicans are the good guy, was the good
They're
people,
not,
and they changed it around, and they thinking
But
they the
yeah.
bad guys, and
can
then
I
now the Democrats was the dirty dogs back in the
can,
day. I
can,
remember.
can I say something? Can I say something real
Go ahead,
quick?
Black.
And,
Go ahead,
and,
Black.
and
I do that.
Apple just brought something back to me that happened back in 1980. Okay. Democrats are giving the money to groups like illegal immigrants. Okay, all right. He just made a good point.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you seen the movie Scarface?
Seen it.
All day, every day.
Okay,
Oh, I've seen it.
do you remember the very beginning of the movie
Mm-hmm.
where it was talking about how a whole bunch of the Cuban wave, how it began in Miami, how they sent all of their worst citizens, put them in a boat and sent them to Miami,
And that was true.
Mm-hmm.
and Jimmy Carter did not send them back.
Yep.
So technically, what you're talking about, Dietrich, that started under a Democratic president.
You got a
Yeah,
point.
it
They
may have
did.
been, but nobody else tried to straighten it up, though.
Reagan
They,
tried. Reagan tried.
yeah,
He tried.
yeah.
He tried. But
But
remember when Reagan, you got to remember now, when Reagan was in office, he had fentanyl breathing down his neck. He had the Democrats controlled the House and the Senate. Excuse me, the majority of Reagan's administration.
I'm gonna read what E just put on here. In all, in 2023 to 2024 budget provides 3.3 billion for various housing and homelessness program within the Department of Housing and Community Development in California. I'm gonna say less than 10% of that goes towards that.
You
I'm
know
gonna say
somebody
less than
always
10%.
gonna have get fat pockets over there.
Oh yeah, 3.3 billion.
Hmm.
That's that's what I'm saying. And they come out, they just about every state, the federal government, oh, we running out of money. But yet you got money to go do this, go do that, go to war.
It's
And,
hogwash.
and this is another thing too, I believe what Dubs is this is something else you have to watch out for too. This is a gentrification move.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to price certain people out of California, namely Southern California.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's
And,
wow.
and, and, and
You
guess
just hit it. You just hit it.
and guess who? Guess what? Guess what? The mayor. Guess what? The mayor is black and she a female named Bass.
Hmm.
Right. This was a statement she released on this right here. This is a statement. After we became aware of this family situation, the mayor's office coordinated with PATH, who was working with LAHSA to extend the housing option for this family. Hold up. Why it take you so damn long? Now you want to extend the housing option to this family after her baby died.
Mm-hmm.
See, they want to
Wow.
people want to do stuff after it don't happen.
Well, where was her family though? She don't have any family.
I don't know. But it just is something, a subject I wanted to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because it needs to be
Yeah.
talked about. See, not just on her. Look how many other people. Look how many people. It was one homeless man. I when when the homeless people get shot in Atlanta. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Armando, Jacob,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
so and
yeah.
one of the men every Thanksgiving he always went home to his family during Thanksgiving. But he chose to be that. Some people choose to be homeless.
Yeah,
You
some
see what I'm
people
saying?
choose to be
that. Yeah.
homeless.
Yeah, some will
And
choose to be
I
homeless.
get that. I get that. You know, some people got fucked up family members, bro.
Hmm. But he always went home for Thanksgiving dinner with him, and he was one of the people that got killed.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Well, together says that they're basically killing a lot of us for our organs.
yeah,
I
yeah,
remember her saying that in a different chat.
yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see, who did I miss? Uh, respected Joe, Queenie came up in here. Nate came up in here. We all know Alpha Buckeye here. Respect the last call. Who else came up in here that we missed? Raiders Mama,
Serious
Serious
man.
S, the baddest mod on the planet, ain't she?
Mm-hmm.
Dubs, yeah. And I look like this right here. See, Jaco, Armando, me, Silverback, all five of us up here. We wouldn't even make it to the office. You know that, don't you?
Oh no, never.
We'll,
No.
we'll never make it in office. Look at we'll
Mhm.
get elected into office,
Yeah, I
but
wouldn't
we'll
make it
never.
past the primaries. They'd be like, took me out in the primary.
They bet
For
you
real.
don't get assassinate me.
Hey,
Hmm.
Man, they gonna hate our guts. They don't want none of us up there, bro.
we be on the hit list. We gotta get rid of these.
Hmm.
Hey, we gotta get rid of them five. They gonna cause us some problems. See, there won't nobody like us in there.
No.
Nobody want nobody else in there. We will address the problem and won't back down. Take the mayor of Atlanta for instance.
Well, they'll
Amanda, you
assassinate
already know
me.
what. Look, Amanda, you know who I'm talking about? The mayor of Atlanta right now.
Hmm.
How many times shit done went down here a Tucky tail the rain?
He's scary as hell. He's
Hmm?
scary
I
as
got
hell. He ain't
look,
that dude scary as hell. He ain't got no backbone.
at least I can give it to Keisha Land Bottom. She had at least some kind of backbone.
Hmm.
This homeless problem, yeah, some of them mental ill, some of them got drug addict, some of them take advantage of the system. But who would take advantage of find a loophole in the system and take advantage of it? When it was on this panel right here taking advantage of the system, we could.
I don't want it. Too much come with it.
I mean, I
Hmm.
don't try that crap. You know what I'm saying? I know people that do that. I mean, I could have easily went down there years ago and played crazy or whatever and got a check. I don't do that crap. I know some people that do it. Had a couple of family members that do it. Man, I don't do that. I don't play games with the government money like
Yeah,
that.
no. 'Cause
Heck no.
my problem, you go down there and play crazy. I can't buy my damn guns. And we
Mhm.
ain't having that shit.
Oh, they don't give a damn in Georgia. They do not
Mm,
give a damn in Georgia, bro.
mm-mm.
Man, wait! I got some more reaction videos coming out. You'll be surprised how many fools walking around with guns in the air. I'm
Yeah.
telling
Okay.
How about
Uh,
dude with a
hey,
simple
uh,
mind is black?
hey, yeah, the cheers up a little bit. Raider's mom said Raider is doing so great, gaining weight, strength, and melting all the nurses' heart at checkups. Thanks for always checking in. Love y'all.
That's
you,
good
God
news.
is good, and all the time, God is good.
Mm-hmm.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Royal Ace, I forgot you. And Royal Ace said public and affordable housing is not really available. Long waiting list, which is
Yes,
true. That's a long waiting list.
be true. It's a long line over here in Mississippi, especially Hattiesburg. A long line. It's been like that for going on 5 years, bro.
But
5 years.
It gonna keep going on.
see, we gotta point out the obvious. We as a culture has gotten accustomed going down there applying for those handouts.
Hmm.
We don't take notes from other cultures. Look at Hispanics. Hispanic, like I said this before, Hispanics will 10 Hispanics will live in one house until they come up. The reason why the homelessness is so prevalent among our community is because, like we've talked about it all the time, is a crab in a bucket mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I ain't doing that for that nip. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And if you are coming up, you got people try to pull you down.
Yep.
So when we're talking about infrastructure, that means okay, you band together. All right, finances and royalties and whatever is floating around. That means we can have this conversation and we can be like, all
Hmm.
right, this person here about to be homeless. What can we do? You ain't got to break the bank, but if all of us come together that means one ain't got to spend more or break the bank themselves trying to help this person. There's a band of people helping this person.
Can I ask you brothers a question?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Black.
All right, now, what race right now is the minority? Who's the minority right now, as far as demographic?
Right now, the Hispanics look like, because they got the stuff handed to them more.
They
growing.
They growing, bro.
They growing.
They passed us.
I think the Hispanics.
Right now,
Okay, hold on.
Now
it's not the Hispanics. Wrong answer, B-Rob. Hispanics are larger than us by population. There's more Hispanics in America right now currently than it is blacks. All right.
Yeah, because did Joe Biden want to give all that money to them instead of us, the people that really needed it, but he gave it to
No, they got that.
immigrants.
Hold on,
B-Rob.
That ain't the point, man. Let me go ahead and land the plane.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, now, by us being the smallest population, all right, you would think that it should be easier for us to prevent so much homelessness. So for us to be the smallest population, why are we have the highest homeless rate?
Mm-hmm.
When you got the white folks, they quadruple us 5 times over in population.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rights that we fought for in the 60s and 70s and whatnot, the Hispanics are taking advantage of that right now.
Well,
but why we're not taking advantage of it?
Because it's more important to our culture. It's more important to our culture to look cool and this other bullshit rather than doing what we're supposed to do.
Well, what was our people doing during the pandemic when they was getting them stimulus checks?
Buying all kinds of
and them
PPP loans,
PPP loans and unemployment checks.
They weren't
having fucking outdoor parties,
buying clothes and jewelry and all that.
Ordering clothes. I mean, Amazon made money during the pandemic. Ordering clothes and Jordans and shit.
All that stupid garbage.
The slogan was "We outside."
Yeah. Hold on, fellas. Y'all didn't get the memo.
Talk.
Y'all didn't get the memo.
Talk.
I said everybody wear red.
When you said that?
I typed it in the group chat.
He did say that, Black.
I forgot, man. My bad. That's my phone charger.
He did say that, Black. That's all of us got on our super song, bro. There we go. Black the eyeball out.
Hold on, B-Rod, you the oddball out.
No, I got on red. You get that red
the red top, bro. You need the red. Put your red suit on, bro.
Red suit on. I said red suit.
Ah, you crazy boy. Do I gotta drop down and go put on my suit?
Goddamn Mondo did that shit fast.
How did I do that? Man, come on, man. This is me. I got the red shirt on, man.
Nope. Red suit, bro.
My wardrobe travel with me, bro.
Red suit.
Okay, I drop down and go get my suit.
Mondo operating on two goddamn. Yeah. He got that shit
ready, bro. Hey, you say white, boom. I got white. You say red, boom.
I'm dropping down. I'll be right back. Man, this is a BS.
Hey, you want one with a sweatsuit, boom. Yeah, you want one with a fur coat. I got
I don't know how you and these two be switching avatars like that, bro. I don't know how the heck y'all do that.
I got the hookup. Hallelujah.
Big dog. B-Rob. Me and the Mondo been doing this for a while. So
I got one coming with a motorcycle, bro. And a
Lord.
Damn, hey,
Oh
look here,
Lord have mercy.
go on here to send me one. Shit,
Yep.
go on here and send me
Black,
one.
we ain't never had
That
our nigga.
on
We
that
need the
damn
back end about
motorcycle.
those situations right there, bro. We
Hey,
gotta
hey,
have some meeting in the
hey,
back. Hey, we got
Silverback.
me in the back end, bro. We got a
Hey,
meeting.
hey, hey, Silverback.
Hey,
Silverback.
hey,
Shit, how much that gonna run in my pocket with the
Hey,
motorcycle?
hey,
Bring
Oh,
that.
hey,
yeah, shit. You, I need one
Silverback.
too. With the leather
Silverback.
jacket
bring
and
Hey,
everything.
that.
hey, Silverback got the memo. Then Silverback.
Yep, I saw text.
I saw the text.
No, no. What it was is uh, when
I
when
want, I
Jacob.
want, I want to talk about, I want to talk about you. I'm talking about me, Raw.
Oh,
Oh,
you
okay,
better.
yeah,
I
okay.
saw the text. I
But
don't got the darn red suit avatar. I
Yeah, but
don't.
Jacob know what I was doing. I was helping Jasmine with her stream, y'all.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna read what Together said right here. So they are loading the buses in downtown LA and shipping them to the desert. They are dumping the homeless in areas that has never had a major issues.
Huh?
That's that's in California. They dumping the homeless people in areas that had no major issues.
They dumping them in the. She said that she's shipping them to the desert. Man,
Whoa, wait. Huh? Oh,
Dang,
dear
that's a new
God.
one. I ain't never heard of that one.
Now
She ain't
I've been
Hey,
look,
she in Cali.
look,
You
it's all
you
the
know how
way.
she is.
It ain't just Cali, bro. That shit all the way up the West Coast. It stops right there, cause upstate Washington don't really have a huge problem. It stops in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, wow. Mama Wolf said Palm Desert and Palm Springs.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's
Oh,
look, bro. It's a very look. That's is one. Cali never sleeps. Never sleeps, bro. Look, riding through there, bro. That's one of the most crooked places I have ever. You thinking, okay, this Cali, et cetera, et cetera. Man, that shit is
oh.
man. That's a dog eat dog place over there, man.
Bro, that's the
Mm-hmm.
city of demons, bro.
Okay. And I'm going to read what Raider's mom said. Hey, I feel good about this one. Thanks, everyone. We really are blessed to all those that have prayed and helped me. Help, I guess, help. We thank you. We raised almost $600 to help Raider. And now the Raiders start a raffle jersey giveaway for us. The Las Vegas Raiders start a raffle jersey for
Oh, that's good.
them. So if people can't say it can't be done, right?
Let you know the Lord's still in charge, big bro.
Man,
Uh,
hey,
uh,
all you got
and,
to do, all that lady got to do is drop her cash up in here, man. You know what I mean? Shoot, hey,
uh,
look.
hey, she been doing it. And think about it. That video I sent y'all. That video I sent put in the group chat. That basketball player with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
I did that for a reason.
I know. Mama
I
Wolf,
did that for a
no,
reason.
I ain't mean you, not you. It's just, I said, a lot of people. I said
No,
down in
no,
Los
no, no.
Angeles.
I did it for a reason.
No, I was talking to Mama Wolf chat on the chat.
Uh,
I said the
yeah,
Los Angeles city of demons, but I ain't mean all of the people that lives over there.
you trying to get you trying to get choked out. Sit back, Jaco. He trying to get choked out, ain't
Be true. I was talking to Mama Wolf, bro, not you, man. Move on. Talk what you talking about, bro.
he?
Move on.
I try to save you, bro.
I don't need no saving.
Alright. Y'all heard the fella, didn't you?
Be
Okay.
true. Don't drag nobody in this, bro, between me and you.
but it's so it's easily to get when so many things occur. It's easily to get into a. It can be very black and white
Yeah.
instead of green and white. The color, whatever the color of that dollar is. Um, yeah, or some Caucasian people messed up, yes, but there's a lot of people that messed up. We as a people can't get drawn into the race baiting. It's race baiting and it's reality, right?
right?
And Mondo mentioned in our other live, we cannot fix anything else until we address our own issues. We're not going to get anywhere until we address our own issues. We can say the government this, we can say the president that.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is within.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They told us to hate ourselves and love their wealth.
Yep.
But here's the problem. They
Respect
complain,
Queenie.
complain, complain. Y'all, they complain, complain, complain. Why they can't get off their tail and do it themselves?
It's not so much complaining. They're gonna complain. Look at we all human. We're gonna complain about something. But
All
what you
the
gonna
time,
do?
though, big bro.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You gonna sit keep complaining, or you gonna do something about it?
Get off your ass and make sure it's done.
Yeah. And I'm like this right here. We can sit here, in our community. Our community can sit there, wait for the state government, the county government, the federal government to do something, or they can start doing something damn self.
Hmm.
See, and I got a big plan for the Woodpack Council. I got big plans for us, but I ain't gonna say it on him.
Hell no.
I ain't gonna say it on him.
We got some goddamn ghost watchers probably listening to us right now. Hell
Yeah,
no.
I don't care. I don't care. They watching. They can watch. They might can learn something now. What you think about it, Silverback?
Absolutely. They
Preach,
What you
big
grown.
drink?
bro.
What
Preach.
you drinking on? What you drinking
Oh,
on?
you know I can't drink right now. Tomorrow I got to go back.
Yeah, we're back. Don't drink that dirty tea with D True trying to give you, bro.
I wasn't trying to give no thing. I'm being serious. He
Matter
already
of
know I'm
fact, I
Silverback.
brought I brought me some of that South Georgia hooch with me. Let me take me a sip.
Damn.
I can't drink now. I gotta go back to work in the morning.
Ain't nothing
Mm.
but ain't nothing but
Is
a
that
sip.
hooch? Is that hooch? Is it fermented real good, Jacob?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm telling you, I'm getting real thirsty.
Mm. But I'm gonna tell you this
Anyway,
right here.
go ahead.
It's sad that we had to go through what we got to go through. We like we building, we helping each other. I don't know who comes in the chat. Like Raiders mama came in the chat. Like Miss Love came in when E and Silverback was live Friday night. See, whatever we doing is helping, and people are listening. They starting to listen. You see what I'm saying? Forget all these other naysayers and want to start some stuff. Think about it. We got to start. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? You think they hate us now? Just think when we start going to help build houses, start helping uh, the homeless mother get where they got to get to, fill out job application, get them somewhere to stay, so to work their job, so they can get better in themselves. Think about some of these mothers that that got these children in the hospital, and and dad try to do all they can just keep the bill paid to keep the roof over their head. They cannot do that. What they're really gonna hate us then, ain't they?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So so I'm like this right here. I don't care who the politician is. If you're not doing your damn job, if the man or woman with a child, or man with a child is on the street and without a child, got mental health issues, got drug issues, and want their help, don't push them aside and say, "Hey, I can't help you."
Let me let me ask you a question, D. True, and I want all y'all to answer this, and I want you to give me an honest answer, no holds bar, right? Make America great again.
Mm.
How does that make you feel? How do you feel about that slogan?
I go last. I let them go first.
You go first,
I let them
Silverback.
go.
um, I think whenever that's to make America great again, I honestly, a lot of folks think of whenever they immediately talk about slavery,
Mm.
and that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? That was basically based off of when America was at its strongest point. It was running on all four cylinders. And our industries were strong. The infrastructure was strong. That's basically what I feel what that means.
Okay.
I honestly don't feel I don't look at it the way folks talk about. It was strong whenever we had slavery. I don't look at it that way.
Here's my opinion on making America great again. When the real man go out there and work like real men, bring home the bacon instead of asking for handouts. Go out there and work and earn our houses that we live in, earn the cars we drive, earn all of that instead of begging for a politician or whoever in office give us some money by sitting on our ass on a couch or something. We need to be like real grown ups and work and earn everything we get, not just asking for a handout. Go out there and grab it and keep it moving like real men and real women. And stop crying and go out there and make sure it get it done. That's, in my opinion, making America great again.
But to add on to that, Jaco, before you get to D Truth, to add on to that, I was just reading what just E was saying. America was at one point in time. America was number one in everything, and that is exactly true. America was number one in everything. You see what I'm saying? Producing everything, whether it's the steel mills, the everything. You see what I'm saying? We was just the country to, as far as the economy, as far as the infrastructure, as far as our military. You see what I'm saying? We were nobody to even mess with. You see what I'm saying? We were feared, but we were respected.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The truth.
Big
I
bro.
like y'all to I like y'all 2 point, right? But for some common people, you know what I mean by common people, right? That don't have no brains.
Oh Lord.
It goes back to they thinking about. I'm talking about white, and I'm talking about black too, right? Because they both
Continue.
thinking the same. They're both thinking the same thing. They
Come on,
thinking
come,
back.
come on, D
They
truth. Come on now.
they thinking back in when Martin Luther King was marching when Jim Crow laws are running rapid through the South and the North. Don't give me no. Hey, we running rapid in the North.
It's worse in
That's
the
what they
north.
thinking. That what they thinking. See, people get it twisted uh that us. I'm gonna say it like the. I'm gonna go southern on you right quick, Jaco.
Mm-hmm.
Us color folks.
Mm.
See, they think us color folks were thinking going back to slavery days. But little did they know, them good old white folks, them good old boys, were thinking the same damn thing. See, you gotta look it into it. When look here, we were like you said, Sylvia, we were one of the powerful nation, weren't we?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
We were one of the powerful nation.
Yes.
Who feel? Think about it. Who feel? Look, who feel Russia now? Who feel us now? Nobody, do they?
Heck no.
Look, we were powerful back. We were powerful back then. You think the World Trade Center bombing would have took place? You think they would have had enough kahunas to fly that plane into the World Trade Center?
It was always coming.
It was always coming. But
Yes.
but you think if we were powerful still like we was back then, they would have had enough kahunas to do it? I don't think so. I think they would
All
have shot
right.
that plane down before it ran it
All right. All
got to
right.
the
The truth.
tower.
The truth.
Yeah.
When you hear "Make
Hmm.
America Great Again," how does that make you feel?
It made me feel two ways. Maybe feel two ways. I want to get back to the good old days where everything was good, back to where everything was feeling good. But at the same time, I want to know what's his meaning of that "Make America Great Again." You see what I'm saying? You could throw a phrase out there,
Mm-hmm.
and people could twist and turn all they wanted to what they wanted to make it. But without him giving an explanation,
Hmm.
that's why I said I go either way with that.
All right.
I'm fine with it.
All
What
right.
about the launch that I said earlier,
All
big
right.
boy?
Hold on. First of all,
Go ahead.
when you hear the slogan "Make America Great Again," you have to go back to the history of who built America. Who built America?
We did.
We did. So when I heard that slogan, I was like, okay, well, that's great because we made America great. We built it. All right. Secondly, is this: the people that you are speaking of in that other phrase, the good old boys. The reason why I do not, because of businessmen don't have time to worry like about petty shit like the poor white trash good old boys do. So what the people that you're speaking of was poor people that thought when that slogan came out that it benefited them, right? It's
Right,
psychological. It's psychological.
Oh
right.
man, Mississippi rolled around
It,
thinking they were going back to the good old
yeah,
goddamn racist days.
it,
That's what they thought.
whole time they thought that slogan was them. We pulling up to the store in new vehicles
Hmm.
because truth be told, we are the people that can take rice and take a bag of rice and make a meal.
Yep.
It takes less for our culture to we make something out of nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
we built America, but I have a slogan, and this one I had when all this at the climax of all that bullshit. One of the guys want to cut. One of the Southern boy wanted. Well, how do you feel about this? I said, bro, let me go ahead and tell you something right now. I say, look around us. That's your yard over there, right? I say, I see beer cans, trash, old car parts, and I say, you got the damn nerve to go and slap a Trump sign out there and a rebel flag. I say, you walk from your damn door with a Trump sign and a rebel flag, and you missed all that goddamn bullshit that was in your yard. I say,
Damn.
I say slogan is clean up your damn yard before you worry about anything else.
Damn. Wow. How the
but
hell he missed that?
but this is another question. Should what should we do now? I'm saying what should be done
About
for
homelessness.
by a mother, especially women that are isolated from their family or told their family to shove it to be with the man that abused them and ashamed to contact their family after leaving them, after leaving the man.
Well, all right,
I'm going to use Jacob, be right there, silverback.
all right. So as an adult, we all have the ability to make decisions. Um, I don't know at what point that she learned that this man wasn't going to work out in her life. I don't think how many children were involved, two or three.
I think two.
If two children were involved, that means this situation was going on when you had child one.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I don't, it is a situation that you got to dig into, but we ain't gonna go that far with it.
Not
Um,
yet.
there
Not
there
yet.
were
Not
there
yet.
were there were entities in place. There were entities in place that she could have homeless shelters. There's something in place. There was something there that she could have took advantage of. It's not her fault, but
Hmm.
it's just hard for me not to believe that there wasn't something there that she could have took advantage of. I don't care how big your pride is because that's a lot of this. A lot of this conversation has a lot to do with pride.
Yeah.
you
And
have you have some family
mhm.
members, you got some family members somewhere that you needed to reach out to and go there before that situation got as severe as it was.
I'm going to say this right. You know how some of these women are. Some men too. I love him. He the father of my child. You know the two go-to lines. You know it too, don't
Mm,
you? The two go-to lines. Be raw.
I don't know if you got you see your boyfriend or husband or whatever that cat is to her doing all this and still stuck with this dude. Why you chose him over your family and now you got yourself in that predicament? Why you made that choice? Why?
in the biblical sense, to say pride is the downfall of a man.
Well, my goodness, man, you gotta put your kids first before anything, person. God first, yes, but your kids. Always put your kids first. They the future. That fool can wait. That
Silverback.
fool.
Man, Jaco hit. He basically said what I was about to say. But when you got a situation like that, and I'm just going to be brief. When you got a situation like that, you got a history of that when you have kids that's been going on. I'm pretty sure that people have tried to talk to you. You've had every, um, you've had every, you've had every opportunity to get out of that situation. You've had every, you've had avenues that were to your favor. And in that point, when you have all those things to your disposal, it's up to that lady. You know what I mean? So nobody's putting the pistol to her head to stay. It's more so, uh, like Jaco just said, pride goes before destruction. I believe it's a lot of pride involved, and it's more so that on that lady. You know what I'm saying? She can't blame anybody but herself, because if you wanted to get out of that situation, you can. Especially if you have all of these avenues, you have all of the resources. You see what I'm saying? And so, but you're still stuck in that situation. That's a choice. You know what I mean? There's mental abuse going on. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of issues that she has. A lot of self. Um, she doesn't have a lot of self worth. You know what I mean? So that's my answer to that.
So basically saying
And
that so basically you telling me that somebody had to make decisions for her, right?
No,
yeah,
I'm not saying. I'm not. Someone has basically put out there, in my opinion, along the way, someone has told her what she needs to do. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Like
yep.
the old statement says, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him
Make
drink.
them drink.
And
Gotcha.
so it's one of those. It's she has a choice. You see what I'm saying? Everybody has a choice.
Of
So
course.
in this situation, she has a choice. So she chooses to stay in that predicament. That's on her.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
big
y'all
bro.
right. Y'all right about that. And when she finally when a woman or man finally decide to get out of the situation, you know what comes into play after that? They're ashamed how they acted and not listen to their family members when they try to help them, and they don't want to go back to them, right? And they try to do it on their own, but do that falls on, and they try to find shelter for their kids or for themselves. And we know there are programs out there that's supposed to help, right? They
Hmm.
call them, and nobody answers the telephone. Like we said, that pride and ego gets in the way, don't it?
Hmm.
Instead of
Yeah.
calling that family member. So I'll pick up the phone, call my family member first. When you,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
yeah. But at the same time, some lost contact with their family member, and
Everybody know what home is. Be true.
yeah, everybody know what home is. Yeah, and some people, I'm gonna tell you this right here. Some people at these government jobs, they there for the paycheck. They don't
Yeah.
give a damn about folks. We know that. Don't
Exactly.
go. Hey, let's go ahead and say it. They don't give a damn about folks,
Hell no, did you? We all know that.
and it shows. It shows. Why the waiting list got? Why you got to wait 2 or 3 years to get in the goddamn housing?
How you?
Why?
But be true. Fact of the matter is, what the point of the conversation is. If you are able bodied, if you're not, see what I believe about this system, this handout system. If you're if you're retirement age, if you are retirement age, them the only people, unless you can prove that you're mentally ill or your retirement age, if you are able to work, I think you should be out working. You shouldn't be down there at the government. Instead of down there at that government office, you should be looking for a damn job. So my point of view with that system, if you're retirement age or you're mentally ill or handicapped, those are the only people that should be taking advantage of those benefits.
Yeah, and I hear what you're saying, Jason. But there's some that just want it for a short term. You see what I'm saying? There's some, very few, till they found that job to make it better for them and their kids or themselves. That's a slim margin. About what? Well, I give it 3%. What do you think? 3%?
I mean, I guess be true, but there are other things that you can do. There are temp service jobs out here.
Yeah.
Is other things that you can do other than running straight to the government for a handout.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's so you so right about that. And I look at this right here.
There's some temp jobs over here in Mississippi.
Yeah,
In Biloxi.
and I look at the homeless situation like this. Yeah, you're right. That's some able-bodied people. If you can stand on the street corner holding up a sign for 8 hours, you can take your ass to work.
Mhm.
You can take your ass to work. If you can sit on if you sit on a train, a bus, around a bus stop, around a train station, and ask for money, a dollar here, a dollar there, hey, you can take your ass to work. I'm about the men and women, white, black, green, purple. I don't care what color you is. I don't care what color your skin is. You able to go work.
Exactly. Think of all the truth and Twister and Jason. Think of all the effort that's put in to make a sign,
Mm-hmm.
and all the time spent on the side of the road. You got all the time spent, just like you guys were saying. I've like today, I've been out and about, saw a few people on the side of the road. A few hours later, they're still there.
Yep.
All that effort saying on the side of the road and all that time spent, you could be working.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah. I'm
you
gonna,
do
I'm
know,
gonna,
Do all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
bro, do
I'm
you know
gonna,
some of them panhandlers make the hell of money out there, bro?
hell yeah.
Yes.
Look. Some of them dress better than we do.
Hell yes.
Am I lying, Jason Silverback?
You ain't telling no lie.
Me
Fact,
wrong?
fact.
Yeah. Making a killer.
I remember what Raider's mom said. Blessed to have a man that puts us before everything, one that will get up no matter what he has to do. He does it for us. Just wanted to shout him out. That's a man right there, ain't it? That's a man right there. That's a real man right
Amen.
there, ain't it?
Amen. Amen to that.
That's a real man right there. Then she came back and said, hold on, we'll put it up. Can't help those not willing to put in the work to help themselves. Everyone say easy fix to their problem, but the best fix is always put in the work and making your situation better.
Like I said before, in this day and age, our poor black people are always looking for a handout and looking for the government to save them instead of going out there trying to make it happen.
Well, think about it. You know what I mean? Is the things that we've been hitting on. Everything, look, bro, everything we talk about on these
Mm-hmm.
panels, they all
Mm-hmm.
come together as one, bro. No one,
Mm-hmm.
no, hey, look, no one told Hot Lucy, no one told Hot Lucy to
The
lay
spread
down and
leg.
spread her damn legs for three different men.
You
Yeah.
a fool.
Hey,
You a
hey,
fool.
Jason. Hey,
Lord have mercy.
look what Mama will say though. That says it all right there, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Entitlement
She
Mm-hmm.
ain't
programs are
lying.
hurting us as a society. She said as a community. She said as a society. That means don't matter what skin tone you is, you are. Respect Jersey Hood.
Yeah. It's a,
It don't
hey,
matter what skin tone you are.
look, Hot Lucy. After the second one, you need to after the second relationship, and it didn't damn work. You need to calm your head down.
I
It,
think I think
it,
Truck Bob just came up in the chat.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, hell, Trucker Bob's gonna tell you the goddamn truth. Trucker Bob is gonna tell you the goddamn truth. Hey, look, little saucy mama. After the second failed relationship and the second child, you need to start looking at life a little differently.
Hey, y'all, brothers, here's my question. If I'm gonna say like for the women that's living in these Section 8, if y'all able to spread your legs wide open and have all these kids, you
Hmm.
well enough to get off your ass and go to work.
You better stop listening to Megan Thee Stallion and the goddamn city girls and Six of Red talking about real ass bitch. You give a fuck about an inner, or inner about her inner. You better stop listening to that goddamn bullshit and get some morals about yourself.
But you know what? I'm not gonna put it all on women.
It's damn hot boys, hot booty boys out here
Yeah,
Yeah,
impregnate them. It take two to tango.
yeah.
yeah. Those niggas with those skinny jeans and all that bull crap.
No,
They,
see,
but the woman
see,
chose them, D. True.
the woman chose them. But I'm like this. I'm talking to the men. I'm talking to all the men. I don't care what your skin tone is. If you don't want to have a child, either A, don't lay down with her, or B, if you do lay down with her, cover your
Wrap it up.
ass up. Wrap it damn up. Cause all you doing is creating a community of
Create a race of babies that hate the ladies.
Weak people. Be true.
you
Weak
creating
people.
no, not weak. You creating a community of children that don't have a father around. I don't care if the child is a girl or a boy. The mother can't raise a boy to teach him to be a man. and the girl watching the mother do what she do, think that's the right thing to do. And then they wonder why, and then you want to get mad at the mother why the girl is pregnant at 16.
Ugh.
Cause guess what? A man gonna another man, another boy, 16-year old, 17-year old, gonna go whisper sweet nothing in her ear. She don't fall in love. But spread her damn legs. Cause you not a damn round. Cause way you treated the mother. So and then when you with them, you treating the mother bad. So guess what? Yeah, it's her fault she laid down with you. She loved you that much to stay with you, but you still not treating her right. She loved you that much. She had kids by you. She loved you that much that she got y'all kids in that situation. But just like that song said, I said this the other night. Then I said back, be wrong. I said this all the time, don't I, Jacob? One song R. Kelly made that made some damn sense. When a woman fed up, she gonna leave.
Hmm.
And like I said, she too damn ashamed to call her family and say, "Hey, I'm leaving him." Cause she's scared what you gonna go do to her family member. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. This in your home state, Silverback. This ex shows 250 some miles from Austin to Houston. To Houston. To kill his ex new boyfriend. How stupid is that?
Repeat that again, big bro.
He drove 200 some miles from Austin to Houston to kill his ex's new boyfriend. But guess what he did? He shot the
Hmm.
wrong damn. He killed the wrong guy.
Wow.
Now he's serving 27 years in prison.
Serve his fucking ass right.
See, I think he should have got more than that. See, that's the problem. Got these crazy exes, men and women, no matter what color they is, doing some crazy stuff. And the women scared for their family because they leave. Because you said, if you leave me, I'm gonna do something to your mama, your brother, your sister, your family member.
Question, D True. What
Yeah.
about that family can fuck that ex up? Excuse my French. You ever think about that? The family members, they probably can beat their boyfriend up or their ex-boyfriend up. All them threats can go out that window.
Well, well, you still got to place. You still have to place a lot of responsibility on the young ladies for those choices. They choose these sassy guys.
Hey,
They do. They choose these sassy guys,
not
man.
the one, not the one with skinny jeans and high heels on it.
Yeah, they choose them
Oh no no
sassy.
no 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 no
The
no.
one that like to show their print. You know what I mean? You know, the one that like to tag people 4 a.m. in the morning and stuff. You know what I mean? But
Oh
you
my
know what I
God,
mean? But
no.
they choose these sassy guys, man. So they gotta, a lot of responsibility has to be placed back on in their hands. Now, you know what I mean? A man is just gonna be a man. Now, I mean, a lot of us guys are mindless tools. We don't think past that head down there in our pants. You know what I mean? So well, Trucker Bob will tell you sassy guys to stop going to these damn clubs, popping them damn pills, looking for a good time after the damn club.
Okay, I gotta read some of the comment. All I said, the mama section on YouTube needs to hear that. Okay, as serious as you know, she thought it at you, Jaco. She said, "Who brought
Hmm.
Tucker Bob out?" Oh
Yes,
Lord.
sir. Hey, look, about yes,
Check
sir. I have to. Hey,
Bob.
hey, what they say? We must stay focused, gentlemen.
Hmm.
Must stay focused.
Crazy as hell.
Yeah.
And he said the last two lives have been great content. Yeah, you're right. And yeah, we've been look. I'm telling you, the Wolfpack Nation, Truth Nation, Twin East Nation, will own this weekend. When y'all say that, with this content that we've been putting out,
Yes.
and
Yeah, we've been influencing everybody too, because I see that Armando can attest to this. I feel like we've been influencing people and making them think, and they're starting to kind of, I don't want to say bite off our styles, but they are basically kind of like what they got going. Let's try this over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we
We do
rubbing
a
off on them, man.
yeah,
we do a little cooking, then we sit down
yeah,
for dinner.
yeah.
It's a
I'm gonna read this what Raider's mama said, and she said, "Best content on the internet. People are real, and the conversation are hard hitting and on point. Please hit the like, y'all. Help this channel prosper." See, I'm let, we had a situation. We had a situation on the Whipped In dialogue, and this woman was going through something. Am I right, Silverback?
Yes, sir.
oh Lord.
And I'm gonna get y'all opinion on this. She she loved working, but her husband don't want her to work. What y'all think about that situation?
Go ahead, Jaco.
Big dog.
Hold on. He say this woman will. I got lost. I was looking at a picture. But anyway, you say this. Hey,
Hell nah.
Jacob,
huh?
stay fair. Hey,
We must stay focused, man.
stay
Stay
focused,
focused, big
stay
dog.
focused.
Hey, but anyway, you say this woman was working, and what happened with the husband?
He don't want her to work. He want her to stay home.
I mean, is he making enough money to cover whatever it is the expenses they have? That's the first question.
Okay.
All right. So the next question would be, uh, do you not want her to work because the responsibility at the house, or do you not want her to work because you want her to control her? Are you insecure? That would be a sassy guy. Now I mean, because if she's willing to work and she wants to work, hell, I don't see no reason why not. Hell, that's another income coming in the household. So I would tell any woman to be weary of a man that doesn't want you to work if you want to work.
All
Oh,
right, B
he had.
Raw.
Oh, he got control issues. Okay, yeah.
I get to it. I
Oh,
get to the rest of it. B
okay.
Raw.
Man, if shoot. If she wanna work, hey man, let her work. If she wanna go out there, maybe some of these women are tired of being in the house all day. They wanna get out, spread their legs, and walk and go to work.
You said spread their legs. But
Oh,
he
I ain't
crazy.
mean like that. Y'all thinking so goddamn the big dog, get your head out the gutter, bro.
Go
Go
ahead,
out
brother.
there, go out there and bring home the bacon some more. Bring more people work, more money coming in the table. Shoot,
Okay.
man, two people can make things a lot easier instead of one person doing it all to itself. Tag team, man, have a
Okay.
teamwork.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. It's a 20 years age difference. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna see. Can y'all guess who the oldest and who the youngest?
Can I go first?
Mm-hmm.
The man, the man in his 60s, and the woman in her 40s. What shoot? It's a lot of people that age got a age gap and they living good.
You think they living good?
Hmm.
But
see,
but
see,
here's the twist. But But
It sounds good.
but let me say this though. If he's controlling her, having insecurity over her, lady, get the freak away from there.
Run.
You don't know. You don't know that.
I said if it's insecurity, get out of there.
This one of them situations where he throwing that line out there, buddy. You gotta pay attention.
See, right now where I'm going with this. That's why I'm giving y'all bits and pieces right now.
That's the reason why I'm staying quiet.
That's why I'm giving you bits and pieces. Jacob, what your take? What your
Hold on, did you ask another question, or we on the same topic?
That's what I thought.
we're on the same topic.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead.
okay. Well, you can't expect me to give you a valid answer if you're not giving me all the information.
Big dog D True got that tea, got that stuff in it. That's what he's doing.
I'm gonna say this here. Both of y'all are on the right track. Go ahead.
Y'all on the right. Yeah. Y'all on the right track. Okay. And here's the twist. Here's the twist. He said that he confronted a man because the man was hollering at her. Want her to quit a job because she talking to men at her job. Come on. You got to talk to each other at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make time go by faster.
Yeah. And the thing is, she loved working. And she ain't got no family. Goodbye. And he is 60, she is 40. They were dating for 2 years. And I asked this question. I never did get to answer this question.
They've been dating for 2 years. They've been dating for 2 years. He's 60, she 40.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, you done got you a woman that's kind of that's a nice age difference, man.
I think
60, 40 ain't got nothing in common.
I think these Drews they were together for years, right? And then and they were married for 2 years, right?
They dated for 2 years.
Okay.
See? Yeah, man.
That mean he was 58, and that mean he was 58, and she was 30, 38.
Yeah.
Easily.
Wow.
Yeah, they dated for 2 years and have been married for 10. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. And the question I asked, and she said they were friends first. You got to be careful with marrying your friends, right? You got to be careful, right? Because your friend know all your secrets. Your friend know it, especially women. A man, if you friend with a man, and I said all of them, I ain't said all of them. Some women that friend with men are friend with you for a reason. They're friend with you for a reason.
That's correct. They waiting on a moment of vulnerability.
And guess what? He got that moment of vulnerability. And guess what? She said she went through the same situation. That's why she got divorced from her first marriage. So
That's on her. That's not a situation. That's her choice.
It comes down to the type of men you choose. Okay.
Yeah.
If some women, hold on, some women they get red flags sent their way and they be ignoring the red flags. That's what we talked about last night, Silverback, on Moonlight's panel. You cannot ignore the freaking red flags.
Yeah.
If a person is no good, they are gonna reveal themselves. They're gonna send you red flags, and if you ignore the red flags, then that's on you. You the fool then.
And then another thing is, what have we been saying on the relationship topics, right? You got to take time for yourself. Because if you expect to get a man, or a man expect to get a woman, after you left that other man or that other woman, you get a different type. Guess what? You're going to wind up with the same type of man or woman that you left.
Yeah.
So basically, she ran from one problem into another problem.
And see,
Bingo.
it's
Well,
exact. See what Armando, what you're saying, in the situation these truths is talking about. This situation, the lady saw the red flags because she went through that in the past, but still dealing with it. You see what I'm saying? Had a relationship in the past, just like Eve just saying about it. She said her first husband was a waiting to exhale situation. So it was a situation and point that what she's dealing with currently was dealing with in the first relationship. Saw red flags, but still ignored it and still going through the same thing.
That's on her, brother.
Exactly.
That's on her. That's look, insanity. What's the definition of insanity? When you're doing the
repeating,
same thing
yep,
over and
over.
over,
and
and you
expecting.
learn from your mistakes. You
But
assert
thing is,
yourself
hey,
and learn from your mistakes.
but
Mhm.
you know what? I'm not gonna put all the. Yeah, I can't put all the blame on her. And the guy, they said she said they were friends for 2 years.
Well, bro,
So other words, this is what I'm saying. Any relationship, that two type of friends become lovers, different type of. It went two different ways. You see what I'm saying? It went two different ways.
I
With
mean, I
E,
will.
hey, 18 years, shoot, loving relationship, that's good. That's great. But that one right there, oh boy.
38, 30, 38, 38, and 58 are two different mental capacities. You know what I mean? They think totally different. Anybody that, and as a man, anybody that comes in your life is going to be a blessing or a lesson. When you get involved with somebody and they like, and they don't cross. We look at it like in an emotional standpoint, like this person crossed me or betrayed me. Actually, they betrayed themselves. You were just a person in their life when they betrayed themselves. Because, in all honesty, it is her body. I mean, you do what you want to do. It was just basically a lesson for this guy to be like, all right, well, I may not need to choose that same type of person with that same type of personality. That's what Mondo was saying when you ignore the red flags. The red flags, the red flags is really not within that person. Is the red flags are when you move on from that person and you accept that same type of person in your life.
Yeah, and the thing that got me still back and E on that was she said he drinks
Yeah.
and he will sleep. And I told Silverback on the back end, and I told E the same thing. I'm afraid one of the two gonna wind up getting hurt.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, if you don't make a swift decision, because to me when it comes to that, there's no such thing as mistake.
Mm,
It's only a mistake because you got caught.
yeah, and thing is, this is not the woman in California. She's in the state. Silverback in.
Yep.
Hmm.
See, and I look at it, she said she get paid her check only pays the what she said the light bill,
Something like that. Yeah.
and I'm thinking to myself, situations like that, you put yourself in that situation, man or woman, I don't care what skin tone you is. When you put yourself in that situation, you gotta make a you gotta make your you gotta make a choice for yourself. You gonna love yourself enough to get out of that situation, no matter what hell or high water you got to go through to get out of that situation,
Hmm.
or you gonna
And
stay
if
in that
you
situation?
and if you remain in that situation, it's gonna turn toxic.
Yeah,
It's
it
going
already
to
toxic.
turn toxic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In this
And
situation, in, it-
go ahead, sit back.
in this situation, it's already toxic because
Hmm.
a person told off on herself by saying, "Oh, he drinks. He used to put hands on me." You know what I'm saying? So that it goes back to the old statement that you just brought up, Mondo, about insanity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the thing, see, when she said the age difference, my head was already turning. You see what I'm saying? My head was already turning, and it's like she looking for a daddy figure, and he was looking for the tenderoni per se. And when she said, "Oh, he only choked me once," I told sit back and eat. I believe it more than once. Did I tell y'all that on the back end?
Well, yeah, but
Oh yeah.
that's true. That's true. But what's the biggest intriguement in that cheating game?
Mm. Mm.
What's the thrill? Can I
Mm.
do this? Can I do this without getting caught?
Yeah,
It's like
that.
a forbidden fruit.
Yeah, and and what the thing is with people in that relationship, man or woman, whoever in that relationship, right? In that type of kind of relationship,
Hmm.
and they isolated from their friends, their family, and they decide to leave, don't have much money.
Sniper gang, go to the comments.
I already did it. I already got him. I already got him anyway. He tried to come in the back chat, so we ain't worried about him.
Okay,
So
stay on the
Oh
subject.
wow, really?
yeah, but we stand on topic right here.
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead,
When
continue, continue,
when
continue.
be right. When that situation comes around, this is a question I was thinking about, right? When I started, when I was going to do this homeless topic right here, and this right here, this is a question I would want to ask y'all, all men up here. If you see a woman, a man beating on her, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What would you
Uh,
do?
yeah, I mean,
Call the cops.
yeah, I
I'm
call the
calling the
cops.
cops.
Call 911.
Yeah, you can't like, cause
I'm not
you're
going in
right.
there. I'm not going in there trying to ride in on the white horse, trying to
Man,
be a hero, because
Hmm.
I made that mistake back in 2004, and I said never the hell again.
I had a
Because
similar.
I went in there, I went in there, played hero, whooped the dude's ass, pulled him off the girl, and then by the time the cops came, she flipping around on me like I was the aggressor, like I
I
Hmm.
jumped on her
Yeah.
boyfriend, and
I
I
had
was
a
actually
similar.
trying to
Wow.
Okay.
save her from that dude.
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah.
similar
I'm
situation. And what people need to understand, what dudes need to understand is whenever you put yourself in a situation, number one, you're putting yourself in jeopardy, and number two, 9 times out of 10 with domestic violence charges, whenever you trying to fly in there on a white horse, the woman is still going to go back with the dude.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. Why
But I'm
people
tell you
go
this.
out there and fall for that trap though every chance they get, trying to be
But
goddamn Superman.
I'm tell you this right here. Who got two devices
Echo,
on?
that echo.
That ain't me. That be Rob. I'm
Salute
tell you this.
diamond shooter. Salute to you,
Respect Diamond
diamond
Shooter.
shooter.
Hey, Diamond Shooter, you almost at 100. You almost got that community wall. You almost
Any,
down, baby.
any of y'all ladies want to hit the link? Y'all more than welcome.
Show live, show live.
Yeah, we would love to
And
hear a female's opinion on this topic.
Floor is yours.
yeah, and the thing is, you see the comment I highlighted. See the comment I highlighted.
See, yeah.
Oh, that Nate. I know that Nate. What's up, Nate the Great?
What's going on? What you thought I was a troll, man? Because I done changed up my damn avatar, man.
Hey,
Oh, what you,
Salute,
man?
hey.
Nate. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, y'all?
What's
Yeah,
going
What's
on,
going
my
on,
guy
bro?
Nate?
What's
What's
going
up?
on,
yeah. That comment she said, oh yeah, I forgot about this part, Silverback. When she said she called the domestic violence police showed up and they played it off.
Yep. Remember that.
What do y'all think he told her, you better tell her I ain't doing that to you. See, when you call 911, make sure you're not close to them, but you're close enough you can stand there and wait for the police to get there and point them out. You see what I'm saying? You're not you're involved. Be robbed. Turn one device off. But what you got to say? Let Nate get in. Let Nate get in here. Let Nate get in here. Damn sure. Hey, if you want to come on up. Nate, what you got to say about that?
I was mostly getting ready to say something along the lines from a general standpoint. There should be no type of violence tolerated on either end. Same way, like I said, you got women who are being abused. You got some men that are being abused too, but I've always felt like this, period. There should be no type of fights. And if you know exactly what you're looking for, you're going to go get it and make sure that you got the right type of person. Not going to sit there and you're just looking for something for right now when you're supposed to be looking for something forever. So, it's a two-way street. When some women realize that they are in situations, even on the violent tip, I got to leave. I keep sitting here settling for unhappiness. If you know a person cheating on you, why not just leave? Like I was saying earlier on my live, some of these people be going ape shit crazy. Excuse me for saying it that way, but you going ape start crazy when you find out your significant other is cheating. Not just the women, the men too. My thing is, there's no need for that. If you made a mistake and you come to find out or realize you made a mistake, all right, move on from there. You know what you want. Know your self-worth.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't, to me. It's never a surprise. I mean, if you're with this person, when this person is a whole, like, bro, when they do that, is a whole different vibe, though. Know what I mean? You could read that shit. Know what I mean? Your spider senses are kicking in, start kicking in. Hey man, something ain't right. I mean, you can't prejudge it because you could be wrong. You could assume and make an ass out of yourself. But if that person doing that, there's no way possible they can just maintain their that rapport with you, because women are emotional creatures. There's no way they can maintain that rapport with you and you not notice that chemical coming off of them. If you're into your third eye, I'll be paying attention.
Can y'all hear
And
me, brother brothers?
yeah. And I'm gonna say this right here. And everybody gonna wonder, the truth. How did that first story have to do with the second story? Cause the woman that was child that died, and she had two children, and she was homeless, left a domestic violence relationship.
She cheated.
See, no, she was left a man was abusive to her.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? That's why these two stories coordinate with each other. Cause man or woman, right, Nate, should be putting a hand on either one. But us men, well, some of us men, that we let that pride and ego get in our way. We don't know. We don't want our boys to know that our girls beating our ass, do we?
So you don't want no girl beating your ass?
I don't think nobody wants
No,
it.
but see, this
No.
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't
Look,
be.
Jesus.
look, Mondo, I'm gonna ask you this question. Me and you and Jake have been friends for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least whooped your ass. Would you tell us?
I'm gonna have to tell you. He gonna have to
No,
tell us.
Hell no.
No.
he
Who
won't
gonna
tell
I
us.
tell y'all that shit.
who?
That
You
would
gonna?
never
Hey,
happen, bro. That would
He
never
gonna keep it
happen,
to
man.
himself.
you know why? On my end, you know why I'm gonna have to tell you?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because she don't whoop my ass, I'm gonna put her ass in jail.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Who?
Hey,
Hey, then
hey,
go down there,
hold on,
then
Jacob.
go
Hold on,
down there and
Jacob.
get her and ask her has she learned a lesson.
Hey, Jacob, hold on. Why you wouldn't tell us?
Why wouldn't I
But
tell y'all?
Yeah.
Bro, you asking me questions of some things that would never
I know,
Man,
I
come
know that.
on, man. That's
I know,
that's
I know.
that's a good. Come up with a better scenario than that.
Yeah, no, but
There
what
ain't
I'm
nothing
saying
like
is,
that gonna ever happen, bro.
These
I
two
know,
black is not drinking that tea, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Oh man, you don't
well,
even know
no,
why
but
you
I'm
even trying me like that, B-Rock.
no, but the thing is, what I'm trying to get
Yeah,
y'all to see,
just go with it. Just go with it, bro.
yeah, that's what
Just
I'm
go with it.
saying. That's what I'm
Just go
saying.
with it, man.
Black is
You
not
got to
drinking
go
that
with
tea,
it.
y'all. Y'all know
Man, I
that.
ain't drinking that
Look
damn
here,
tea, bro.
look here.
For real.
Look, we the older three of her friends, right? All of us are her friends, right? But the bottom line is, a man ain't gonna tell his friends or nobody else or call the police on his woman, and everybody found out that the woman beat his ass.
Crooked. Hey, like I told you, I'm beating them to the damn punch. Chuck Bob gonna put her ass in jail.
Hey, but I'll tell you this right here. But the thing is, the women is getting done and leaving too ashamed. Their ego and their pride don't want them to go back. They don't want to go back to the family because the family goes. You know how some family members are. I told you. Who want to hear that?
But see, but
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
be honest with you, True. I'll be honest with you, bro. In certain situations, if you would listen, not just to family, if you got real good friends, especially ones that really got your back, even people from the sandbox, if they were giving you warnings and you still went with something, whose fault is that then? You got to be able to make a calculated decision. Love can't be that blind.
Yeah.
You know, again, your safety is the most important thing. Like, never supposed to compromise or even sacrifice your safety.
Yeah,
Again, you
that's
have to sit down at the table and talk to somebody and see exactly where things go from there. See, if you want
Hmm.
to be technical, if you don't really sit down and have a conversation and let it be known what you want, what you don't want, what you require, what you don't require, you're only going to look at the face value of everything, which is basically at the surface. You could be the baddest thing in the world right now. That don't mean you're going to be bad forever. What else you going to give me besides beauty right now? Like, that's what you got to look at. Everybody is just looking
Mm-hmm.
at it from the
You
surface.
right about that. You right
You,
about that, Nate.
you,
I'm telling you this right here. Amanda know this.
Mhm.
I'm telling you. I see my own boyfriend, my sister boyfriend. All it took was one time I seen them hit them. That's all it took. I whooped their ass. They do not do it no more. You know what I'm saying? It's time for a commercial break. It's time for a commercial break.
Look here, brother. That's some real tight work.
Mm.
That's some real tight work. The beat, I mean, everything that's going on that commercial is some real tight work.
I'll tell you, that wolf is menacing. that wolf is
Yes,
menacing.
yes. You don't ever want to run up on that, bro.
Uh, hey, but I'm gonna tell you this right here. One, we gotta be real men. Like Eminem said when he did that Slim Shady, we the real men stand up. What
Hmm.
is the real men? What are the real men?
Like I always say, big bro, where are the real alphas?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can honestly say, forget about it just being an alpha mentality. You know what I mean? Just doing what you necessarily got to do. You don't got to be the toughest. You don't got to be the bravest. It's a, as long as you're doing what you necessarily got to and protecting what you need. Not, you got men who are non-confrontational, but they still take care of what they got to take care of.
That's
It's
why
just
in the
about,
man.
it's again just making sure you keeping your balance, especially if you have a family or if you on the verge of having a family. It's about just keeping yourself strong, making sure your bills is on time and everything else.
Yeah, you're
Do
right.
the necessary steps, and that's it.
You're right. And we got a special guest. We got a sister in the house.
Hey,
Peace
But
and blessings to all the kings on the panel.
Miss
Salutations to the
Kitty
Wolfpack
slash
gang.
Diamond Shooter, what's going on? Hey,
Salutation to the
God bless you, Miss Kitty.
Trillers
How you doing
Nation.
this evening?
Peace and blessings to you all. Nice day, Bill. I came in for a brief moment. The brother asked me to come through. So I just came through for a brief moment. How you brothers doing?
Feeling blessed, feeling blessed.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
yep.
All right,
Uh,
man.
What's going on, baby? Over here chilling,
Kitty,
baby. Wait, slow. You know this. Late,
Kitty
slow.
slash Diamond
Yeah, you
Shooter.
too. Yes,
What's your take
sir.
on the what's your take on this topic?
Well, I came in late, so I caught some of it. And I'm assuming she was talking about the domestic abuse in a relationship or something. I did come in late,
I
so
was
I was
talking.
trying to make sense of what y'all was talking about. Just figure out what the topic was actually.
Okay, the topic was there's mother of two. The child died, and she left a domestic violence relationship, and she called for help and to get housing and stuff like that to get a job, and her child died, and it's kind of like went to domestic violence at the same time. See what I'm saying? And it's kind of
How did
like
the child pass?
and the mother woke up one morning and the child was just dead out in the
Oh, it had
cold.
nothing to do with the domestic violence. Okay.
Uh-uh. It was she was they were sleeping under the LAX airport bridge, international airport bridge, and
Okay, so
people
they were
fell a
somewhere in
little
Vegas.
high.
I said, so it sounded like they were somewhere in Vegas.
There was a Cali. There was a Cali.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah, and that what happens when a woman leaves a domestic violence relationship and don't want to seek family help because they don't want that "I told you so" and their ego and their pride get in their way.
Well, with a
So
female, I don't think it's so much ego and pride. Sometimes they don't want to be judged. Sometimes it's the fear of what they're in. You see, it's different for men and women. Women is not an ego thing, I don't think. I don't think it's an ego. With women, they just in the fear of being judged. They in the fear of not getting the right help. Sometimes the fear of the domestic violence it got them stagnated, where they're either scared to leave or scared to tell someone because they think the person is gonna go get help, and seeking help is just gonna make the situation worse for them because every time they get help, it looks like it gets better while the authorities are there, and then they're getting abused again later, and then abuse gets a lot worse and stuff like that. And I was chiming in down at the bottom because I was talking about men, not to stray off the subject. Far as men, with men it's an ego thing, and an embarrassment thing. You know, they could be getting abused, and a lot of people misconstrued abuse with just physical. Physical abuse is not just physical; it's mental, it's emotional, and it's verbal. Besides just physical, there's all forms of abuse. So a man is not going to be quick to divulge to anyone that he's being abused because he's supposed to be the man. He's the strong person. So nobody's going to believe that, oh, this woman is abusing you. But she could be abusing him mentally. She may not be abusing him physically. She could be abusing him mentally, which some men go through physical abuse as well in silence because they're embarrassed.
She gonna abuse them three hots in a cot. Touch me, you going to jail.
That's B Rob, isn't it?
No, that Jacob,
Well,
that
honestly,
big dog.
No,
honestly,
that's me.
I'm not gonna dispute that because it goes both ways. If you put your hand on a female, I'm not gonna be one of those females that don't. I have sons, so I know what it is. I'm raising a king myself, so I'm not gonna say, oh no, it's okay for the female to do it. If you're abusing that man, then that's his way of getting out because us females seem to always get the upper hand. So if he feel that's the way of keeping him safe and keeping her safe because it's going too far, whichever what it is, and you have to
Hmm.
go to the authority, by all means, do what you have to do. Because if it's her, she's gonna go to the authorities. I don't take it as you being less of a man or anything of that sort.
Call
You
my
ask me, I
mama.
think that's the best thing for you to do to protect your freedom. I would think that's the best thing to do. Because once she calls, it doesn't matter what you say, unless she's there acting erratic in front of the officers or authority, whatever, when they're called. Unless she's there acting erratic in front of the people, and it could be a family member too. If you didn't take it as far as to the authorities yet, it could be the way a friend or family see how she treats you and act around you. They could have witnessed it.
Yeah,
Who?
end up on
Who?
one of my cam reaction videos.
Hmm. Who? I'm gonna get a whole dramatic. Oh, she hit me. She hit me.
That's plenty as all
I
hell.
mean, it's not a topic that's talked about, but I do believe there's men out there being abused, and they're being abused in silence. And you
Yep.
know, with them having that stigma of them being the man, the alpha, but we don't have a lot of alpha men here. I've learned that on this freaking YouTube app, we're dealing with a lot of beta man on this
Mm-hmm.
YouTube app. But
Indeed,
anyway,
they
we're
are.
too in touch with, like, you know, they are saying that, you know, they say in touch with the feminine side. They way too in touch with their feminine side.
What? Hmm.
Forget the testosterone. The female hormones that took over them. But not to stray over the subject. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't want to be long-winded, but that's just how I feel. I feel there's a lot of men out here, they're suffering in silence because of the stigma that they're supposed to be men, and nobody believes that a man would be getting abused. Yes, there are men out here being abused.
Okay. Let's go to the ethnic community. There's some think that ain't abuse in there either.
Who? Shit.
Well, I don't
They
know
the
if you want to touch
worst.
that because
It's worse over there,
be
man. You better
very
watch the
be
news,
very
bro.
be
Yeah,
very
I
It's
know.
worse over
careful.
there, bro. They
Be
beating the hell
very
I
out
know.
each
careful on
other.
how you touch that subject.
Yeah. But it is true is that abuse
I,
comes in all different shapes and forms. To the women and men, if you get out, if your spouse or your significant other do not want you to work, do not, you can't go nowhere without them. Don't want to get you a ride, get your own ride, and 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 get you somewhere where you don't have no family member nearby. Yeah, like I said, this world is a stage. Am I right? This world is a stage. Even on social
well,
media,
the truth,
it's a stage.
you can't
Go
just
ahead.
say don't want you to work because there are some men out here who are established to the point where they feel like I just want you to take care of home, but they're not taking away from you. your freedom and your life or anything like that. But there are men out here that are established enough that they just want to, I'm going to be the man of the home. I'm going to take care of my home. And I want you to play your part. You
Yeah.
be the
You
woman,
know
the
what?
mother, the caregiver, and you take care of home.
You just gotta make sure you're not going against or coming across narcissists. That's what I'm saying on both
Right.
ends.
No, that too. You have to pay attention
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
Now you, if you as a woman feel like I'm a bit too independent for that, I want to also add on there's way to do that. Now if y'all have a conversation about it and it's like condescending, it's like no, like belittling you, there's nothing for you to do. I got like then there's a difference. You know, you don't go there, they want to control your whereabouts and things of that nature, then there's difference.
Right.
Yeah.
And to
And
any
and
red flags.
thing I see is about the woman that came on the Whoopi dialogue, right? She want to work, and she already isolated. And I look at it like this right here. Do you think? I'm gonna ask you this damn sure. Do you think age different, no matter the woman older or the man older, has something to do with it?
No. Sometimes yes, but not all the time. Because you could
Okay.
meet someone that's younger than the person and they more mature than that older person and can be more logical than that older person. So I don't think age is just a number and it's a state of mind. It's you, the person, how you are, your being, how you think. It's you. I don't think the age plays in that because you can meet someone who's probably damn near 70 years old and act like a 2 year old and speak to you when they open their mouth, cannot conduct a conversation or anything like a 3 year old.
You're right.
And then here it
And,
is, you meet this 10-year-old, and this 10-year-old's having conversation with you like they've been here before.
and you so right. You so right. And Nate and David Shooter, Raiders Mama just subbed up to y'all.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
I appreciate
Appreciate
all
you.
you guys. I do. Thank you so
but
much. I
yeah,
did subbed up to you guys, and I was going through the chat to see who else I haven't subbed up to. But I have subbed up to you guys, and if I haven't, I will be.
yeah, cause but D, you can't move that goalpost because it take two to tango. Take two to
Oh boy.
tango, bro. You know what I mean? Cause you moving it to what he's saying he don't want her to do. You know what I mean? These people been in a relationship for at least 2 years. God damn it, woman, you basically taking taking freedom of choice away from her, like she don't know what she dealing with. You know what I
Which
That's
mean?
why you gotta have
After
a
2 years, if
conversation.
you don't still don't know what you're dealing with, then it don't make no sense. Someone's not into
Yeah,
someone.
There you go. There
After
you
two
but
go.
years of dealing with each other, and I mean really dealing with each other, if you don't know anything about each other, can't figure anything out about each other, what you at least like, what you would dislike, or he or she, either way of the relationship. If you can't figure out anything about this person that you with, and the only time it comes together as one and y'all come to an understanding is just in the bed, then y'all that listen, it speaks for itself.
yeah,
yep. And the thing, them song, like I said, this on the Whoopi dialogue. So back in it just did a show. She just came in the chat and she just let it all hang out. Then she Silverback, Silverback, wake up.
I was on mute. My bad. Yeah, yeah, man. It was just
Man, you was
someone. It
falling
was.
asleep.
Hell
I
yeah,
was.
man.
You was
I
in
was
there
sitting there
falling
because
asleep, man.
I was sitting there. I was talking. I was like, oh hell, nah.
You
But
done
yeah,
muted yourself. You done muted
yeah.
himself again,
I
didn't he?
muted myself, man. But yeah, she just out of the blue. You know how someone gives just a little bit at a time, right? And just speaking, and then all of a sudden, a little bit more information comes out. Then a little bit more information comes out until finally you just put all the pieces together and like, look, this is a situation that comes to one individual is very very uh he
Insecure.
insecure and there's alcohol
Skin.
involved. There's alcohol involved. There is domestic abuse. There's abuse involved. I'm I'm thinking more so like Miss Diamond Shooter says, it's more to it than all of that. It's a lot of psychological abuse, emotional abuse. You see what I'm saying? So all of those things were just red flags. But then again, the person just came out and said that they have dealt with that in the past in a past relationship.
Hmm.
So you see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you're dealing with something that you dealt with in the past, but you're steady dealing with it, and that's a problem.
Yeah, and the thing is, I had caught on to it before they caught on to it. And what strikes me is that she had a chance to leave. That's what I got. Isn't that what you got, Silverback? She had a chance to leave.
Yeah, I mean, she even said that people have told her family. If I'm not mistaken, she
Her
said,
daughter came over.
right. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, that was just. And I'm glad
See,
that I
sorry,
told
no, I'm waiting.
Drew. No, you good. Let me land my plane and I'll let you go, Miss Diamond Shooter. I
No, I know
told
that's why I said apologies. Sorry.
no, you good. D True said me and him were talking on the back end, and basically it's one of those things where she kept making excuses. You see what I'm saying? Just making excuses. Go ahead, sweetheart.
In those type of relationship, it's not so much that they I don't want to say the word. Let me see. It's the fear of in there. It's the fear. It's like depending on how long they've dealt with it, it's a fear that the abuser has in those people. And we could tell them to leave. We got you. Come on, let's go. I'm telling you, I got you. And make them feel as strong as we can for that moment. But once that fear kick back in, they're like, no, I don't want to get you involved. He's probably going to try to hurt you too. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's the fear in them. Because I've had a friend that went through that. And everybody, the brother, everybody used to go beat him up. It doesn't matter till they're actually ready and they're fed. They are actually fed up.
Right. And the thing about it is, we gave. Well, actually, I'm glad that D Truth he kind of facilitated a lot of answers to her, cries out. You see what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
so she kept on giving those excuses, and to your point, the excuses was out of fear. You see what I'm saying? What I gathered from it.
Was she
Let me
It,
chime
working?
in here.
it was out of fear, and one key thing with Jordan. Some people say in that type of relationship, I love him.
Hey,
Come
hey,
on.
we got a special guest, bro,
See,
for the
here in the
first
city, I don't
time.
know if this law got spread it everywhere. Here in the city with the domestic abuse, how they handle it here is they once these women go into court and they call the authority, have the authority involved in this situation, there's nothing they can do. They could drop the charges, anything they want. The city takes over. You understand what I'm saying? The state takes over. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do. The states take over the case. You can go and say, listen, we reconciled. We went to counseling and he's better now. It was a sickness. He's not drinking. Whatever it is, they don't care. The state takes over the case. Period. You know, they still have a
That's the
case.
same
They're
thing.
still watching you. If she call an officer, it's still going to be the same thing here in New York.
That's the same
That's the
thing
same
in
thing in
Georgia.
here.
The same thing in Georgia.
Hey, D True, Miss Jasmine just
Jasmine
came to
just
the
came to
panel.
the panel.
It's time,
It's
no.
time.
Hey,
Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
hey, Jasmine. The Green
The
Wolf.
Green
how are
Wolf.
you
The
doing?
Green Wolf. Green Wolf.
Hello, hello.
Yes, I'm
And they
fine
created
here.
those
How are you
laws.
doing?
Hold on. Somebody got to keep
Somebody
their
got to keep
devices
their
off.
devices off.
B Rob.
B Rob.
It's not
It's
me.
not me.
It's
Who
not
is that
me.
got to keep
Who
their
is that?
It's
devices
not me.
Everybody just mute up except her. Let her talk.
Is it me?
It's not
Hello?
you,
Same
It's not
thing
you,
Jasmine.
with me.
Jasmine.
Okay. So I want to agree with uh I think her name is Diamond Shooter.
Kitty, it's cool.
Kitty,
I'm
it's
Kitty on
cool. I'm
stage.
Kitty on stage.
Hey, I would like to agree with you. The court or the state will definitely take over, even if she changes her mind. Um, I did look at the article, and ugh, I have a lot of mixed feelings about it. Is all I can say.
Far as what,
Far as
One,
what, Green Wolf?
she said that she had a 10-year waiting list for the shelter with 2 kids.
Yep, and one of them
Yep, and one
died.
of them died.
I don't believe that.
what city was she
What
from?
city was she from?
It doesn't
Did
say.
anybody
It
get that
says
from
that
her?
she
Get that from
moved
her?
there.
Okay.
I
Okay.
only see that she moved there 8 months ago, and she's been homeless since then, which is really sad because it's a lot of resources she definitely could have used. And it's just really heartbreaking that the baby died.
I agree with you
I agree
because
But
it
with
is
you
a lot
because
with
it is a lot with the
domestic violence
domestic violence
cases.
cases.
They have a
They
lot
have
of
a
things
lot
put
of
in
things
place
put
in a
in
lot of
place in a
places for
lot of
these
places for these
situations. They
situations.
have safe
They have safe
havens. They have a.
havens.
It's
They
like
have
who did she actually reach out to? What help did she actually try to get? Because I know they do have a lot of safe havens for domestic violence cases. They have a lot of outreach programs. They have shelters especially for them because they want to protect them away from the abuser. And like I don't want to like make it keep running on with it, but my experience with that, like I ran across a woman that was being abused, and during the time I was volunteering my services, I used to take my kids to certain places and volunteer, give out food and things like that, just to show them that everything's not about a dollar. You can give out. That's giving too to people. So when I started speaking to this lady, she had like this thing about her where she was like, I don't want to say real scary, but she was very paranoid. So when she did finally open up to tell me that she was being abused for a long time, she had her son. After she had her son, she said that's when she really was getting even more scared because she didn't want her son to start getting abused by this man. She said it took for one night for this gentleman to get angry about it was something very little. I can't remember exactly what it was she said, but she said it was something very little. When he started verbally abusing her at first, she said this night she decided she wouldn't say anything because she felt the energy was different that night. And she was so scared that she thought, if I argue back tonight, he's gonna demise me. Because certain words we can't say. So she said I didn't say much. So it seemed like when she didn't say much, it enraged him more as he felt like, oh, you're ignoring me. You acting like I'm not here. You don't respect me. Those are the words she said he was saying to her. Next thing you know, he came out of nowhere. She said she next thing she remembered was after he said that, she was on the floor and her head was bouncing off the floor like a basketball.
oh
She
no.
said he was punching her so hard that that's what was happening to her. She said she looked when she finally got to open her eyes. She said she didn't see much, but she saw her son's feet, and he was probably I think 4 at the time. She saw her son's feet, like, and in her mind she's like, he's gonna kill me in front of my son. And she gathered
and
up the
she
strength
gathered up the strength.
and got up. And after he done what he did she said she was calm. She did the regular thing they usually do where he's saying sorry and all that. She let him say that. She said she didn't say much. She just gathered her son. She said the next morning she took her son with whatever he had and left with what she had and she ran. And that's how she ended up in the shelter. She wasn't even from my city. She
Oh
wasn't
my
from
That's
her
sad
city.
God.
part.
Let Jasper
Yeah,
Green
let
River
the
come up
lady
on top.
speak on it.
I just think it's so sad. I I don't get how men do it. I don't get how women do it. Abuse is never the answer. Um, it's just sad, especially when it gets down to them abusing the kids. Ugh, it just really bothers me because I saw so many people, I'll just say it like that, um, that have been abused and they stayed and it ended up happening to the kids and the kids end up in foster care. And sometimes their life never is good. I'll just say that when they get 18, majority of the men, they become abusers because of what they saw. Um, that's just my personal opinion. I know that's not, you know, majority of the people, but it's just a revolving door of chaos. And it's just sad. It's so many resources, and I just hate hearing stories like this because they will help you more if you are getting abused than anything. I mean, there's a million programs all over the country that will help you. And even if you do not want to get your family involved, if you have kids, that I mean, that's all that matters. You have to like reach out. Screw your ego. Screw mama is gonna be in my business. I don't want anybody to know. Screw that. Do it for your kids. If anybody is listening on that might be going through it. And that's all I have to say about that.
I'm gonna read this right here. I'm gonna read this right here. Okay. She said that 3 days before her baby passed away, she remember calling 211, LA Family Housing, along with the homeless shelters, Volunteers of America, PATH, and they would all say you're on the wait list, or we just got started on these applications. And a different family applied in 2017. You applied this year, so it's going to be 10 year, be a 10-year wait. So she felt like she was getting a runaround. So I'm like this right here. And then he just said Section 8 housing is privately owned but subsidized through vouchers. Public housing is owned and operated by a local housing agency. In LA County, people wait for public housing for about 5.5 years on average. That's a damn
That's a
shame,
damn
man.
shame, man.
Um, yes, it is a shame, but I would like to say that um the programs, well, I'll say the organizations that you can use, um, they will get you up on Section 8 list, like past everybody else. If you are being abused or, have kids and or have
Mm-hmm.
kids, they will bypass all of that. So I know that's everywhere. Because the organization that I work with, they're all over the country, and we actually have one in LA. And you can call them tonight and say, hey, I want to get out of this situation. They will have you picked up or they will Uber or Lyft you there. You go through the initial intake part of it. They will ask that you give the abuser's name and they will try to get you a restraining order. But again, that's on you if you decide to do it. If you're not from the area, they will give you a bus ticket or a plane ticket to wherever your home, like your parents or someone lives, and they'll get you the first month, the deposit, they'll give you a car, they'll give you skills, they'll give you all of that. But they don't just take anybody. You have to be serious about leaving. And majority of the people that I came in contact with, they're looking for just temporary kind of like, okay, I can do it, but I want to go back kind of thing. And it messes up for everybody else. If a woman can just call this number, say, hey, my man is abusing me, I don't want to file any charges, and they help them with their rent or whatever, and that's all they want. You get what I'm saying?
Green Wolf, you are speaking facts because I have actually experienced in my younger life is in Georgia. It's called the Haven. Your everything you said was absolutely true.
I was gonna add to that also in New York City, that's the same thing. They will come pick you up here. What they will do is ask you where the abuser lives. They will put you in another borough, or if you want to leave the city, depending on how bad it is, away from that abuser. They will. And far as those programs, we regular people, whether when I say regular people, if your incomes is low, that part, if your income is low to their standards, you qualify, but you will be on that 10-year waiting list. For someone who's being abused in domestic situations, once they enter a shelter or wherever haven, they are privy to all of these programs. They become priority to these programs. So anybody that says that, I don't know. But in California, what I'm gonna say is when I visit, I don't know their situation. I did see the homeless rate very bad out there. People living outside with tents. They got tents and they're living in them, and a lot of it, like a whole sidewalk full of tents. So I don't know. Their system might be a little different, but I don't know about DV because I do know they have safe havens in a lot of places when it comes to DV. So I will agree
So I
with
will
Miss
agree with Miss
Yes.
Jasmine.
You just have to play by their rules. So they have a strict time you have to be in. Nobody can come to the facility. They can't know the address. It's very strict, but it's like that for a reason because, the abuser can show up and hurt other women that's there. Um, but it is a lot of homeless people in LA. I do know that. Um, but it's programs, and majority of the time, the people that you do see that I don't know her situation. I'm only going off of the article, okay? But people like her, it's the reason why she's not in a shelter. Whether she's drinking, whether whatever it is, smoking, whatever it is,
I
because
agree,
you
and
have to
don't
have
want
those
those
children
children taken.
correct. So that's all I have to say on that, part. I mean, it is a tragic situation. It it happens a whole lot, and that's the sad part, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I have a question, Miss Jasmine. Since you have been in those situations to help folks out, especially with ladies that have been abused or have those special situations where help is needed, right then and there. How long does it actually take for them to get out of that
Out of that
situation?
situation
For them to,
for them
to
to
come there to
come
help?
there to help.
um, I can't really give you an average because, like, I cannot remember her name. Like she said, it's up to them to decide. I saw people get into a relationship in 2 months, they're gone. I saw people 10 years, it just all depends on the person when they finally make it up in their mind that they're done. Because, like she said, you can, you know, give them everything they need and they'll go back, and that comes with therapy, that comes with just having the faith to walk away. And a lot of people, because they are emotionally abused, it's very hard for them to love themselves, forgive themselves, and they're comfortable in that situation. And I also saw people, it's a pattern of that because they love to deal with bad boys, so to speak. It's like a kink to them. It's really weird, but
That makes sense.
I
And
totally agree
all
on that. Okay.
and also some of them I feel is like maybe they grew up in that type of environment and they correlate that with love. Some of them are going through
definitely childhood
self.
trauma.
Yes, whether it be something was lacking in the home, they was either being molested, whatever it was. Sometimes is that connection that makes them attached to people that does that to them. They correlate that with love.
So basically, they're kind of used to that type of stuff of relationship. Correct me if I'm
Right,
wrong.
right. Some of them, yes. In their mind, they think
Uh,
that's okay. That means he cared for me if he's fighting for me that way. Till they realize that's not love.
Exactly.
Hurting me is not love.
but that's so messed up, though.
But I'm gonna say this. As y'all can see, I put the domestic violence national hotline number up, right? And this needs to be talked about. Holiness needs to be talked about. Some people don't know where to go, where to get help. And I've seen it firsthand myself. And I know Diamond Shooter, B Rob, Silverback, Nate, and Armando heard me say this. And I'm a man saying this. Emotional, psychological, and physical. I've been abused. But I had sense enough to get out of that. And I was thinking just like some women be thinking. Because she had two boys and I wanted to show how a real man is. See what I'm saying? But how I'm gonna show them how the real man is, I'm sitting there taking that. I couldn't do it. So I had to get out. And I ain't spoken to that woman in over 4 years. And I don't care to speak to her. See, people in this, men and women in that type of relationship, they got to want to get out. I don't care you don't have the resources. There are resources all around to help you, but you got to want it. Don't just leave because, oh, I'm just leave for the day, leave for 2 days. Like I said, New York, the mother can take it, even in Georgia, the state gonna take up that case. There ain't no more. I don't believe what's going on. Ain't no more. Oh, I want to drop the charges. I think every state should have that right there, where the state pick up the charges. Maybe some of the women will wake up and see what's going on. Maybe some of the men will wake up and see what's going on. But sadly to say, there's a whole lot is not going to wake up and see what's going on.
Anybody else?
No, I just
I would like to say,
Go ahead. Go
go ahead,
ahead. Go
Jazz.
ahead, Jazz.
sorry, I would just like to say it's a lot of men that get abused, especially us black men. Okay. Whew. I have never saw it this bad before. And a lot of men don't like to speak about it because they're embarrassed. Um, Majority of them, they may be like, if they get caught, this one more time, they might go to jail for 10 years, or, just I guess, how would I say? Just the thought of going to jail is scary to them. So they stay, and they stay for their kids. The women beat them. And as soon as they try to fight back, they call the police, and they play the game like, oh, I was acting crazy, maybe I'm too drunk. They try to like get the police to like just not pay them any attention, which many of the police do. They don't take it serious when a man call. And I think that we as a community, we need to speak more about this because it's really sad. No man, no woman should have to deal with any abuse, whether it's physical, emotional, mental, whatever it is, you should not have to deal with it. And like you said, the truth, you need to know you have resources out there. And you're not, this is another stereotype. Some people feel like men that call the police on women are like punks, or you could have just held her down and got out. They try to embarrass them about it. You should not be embarrassed. If somebody puts their hand on you, you put their ass in jail because they will do that to you. And that's all I have on that. I'm sorry.
And I agree
You,
because I have a son, and I know what these women out here can do. I'm sorry if I cut you off, sir. I'm sorry.
you're okay, Diamond Shooter. And I'm gonna say this right here. The two stories. I don't think some people have heard on here. One is 10, 11-year old little boy called the police because a man was abusing his mom. You know what he got for his effort? The police shot him. And it happened in Mississippi. Then this woman, her little girl, he was abusing her mom. She went and got a knife and to her mom so her mom could defend herself. Before the police even asked him the question or try to get the knife out of the hand, guess what? That little girl without a mother today.
Mm.
See, and that was some of these relationships going to come down to either a child, a mother going to get hurt, or a child, or a father going to get hurt, or the abuser going to wind up getting hurt. We, hey, I want to see everybody survive. Either they wind up in jail, they still living.
Mm.
They might be behind bars, but they're still living, aren't they? And the woman and man can go live the rest of their life without in fear. And some men and women just feel the lead of relationship because, oh, I love him or her. I, oh, I got a child with him or her. That's why I'm still with them. Then for Silverback, it said that that mental, that psychological, and that verbal. Oh, you leave me, I'm gonna do something to your family.
Mm.
And it's hard for someone to comprehend, especially when that, especially when that, when they, so you could tell them over and over again, leave him, leave her. I love them. I love them. That's gonna keep saying. I got children. I want their father being in the picture. I want them being part of a two parent household. It's hard to try to convince somebody that is in that state of mind to leave the abuser.
Let me
Let me go
let
ahead.
me let me ask this question to one of the ladies. I start with Miss Jasmine. Why is it that women uh, tend to remain in a toxic relationship after they've been presented with repeated red flags?
I would say, uh, I would say they want to see the good in the person and they really want to be in a relationship. I always look for red flags. So that's the only thing that I can kind of think of. Just that they just ignore it because they just don't want to be lonely, you know? Some people like the bad boys, like I said before. Um, I also know that everybody can't be perfect, you know? So it might be okay. I don't know if anybody heard this before, but my mom always used to tell us, which is how they were raised, that her grandma, well, my grandmother, used to tell her that a piece of man is better than no man. So, as long as a man can make you feel good majority of the time, it's okay for them to do certain things like abuse you or, you know, the red flag, so to speak. It's okay, you know? So I think that's pretty much all I can think of right now.
I just can't. I can't understand that because I heard those stories like that too, Miss Jasmine, about some of these women will stay with these abusive men just because they say they'll love them, but they don't have to take that. That trauma, the brain trauma. I know it's for the sake of the kids, but come on, man. What about you? Because the kids need the mother. You just can't stay in that relationship like that. That's very uncomfortable. It's very stressful. Trying to maintain a crazy man, and then you got to maintain the help of your kids. That's a lot for a woman to take. That's just my
That's my
opinion, though.
opinion, though. It
Uh,
goes back to
It
what I
goes
was
back to
saying
what I was saying.
when I was like, it's now, you heard what you said, B Rob, and you heard what you said. Stay in a relationship for the kids. That's cool and all. But what is it teaching the kids? Because now you created another kid that's going to go through the same trauma that you're doing. Because now they're going to correlate that with love. Sometimes it's a self-esteem issue. If it's not a self-esteem issue, sometimes maybe it's a financial issue. Maybe they're not that educated in man, and then that man know that, and they fell in love with that woman, but they knew they could control that woman because they have nothing. I give her everything. I take care of her. She knows she has nothing. She needs me type attitude. Now she's in that relationship with that same mentality because he throws that in her face. What else you gonna do without me? Nobody wants you. Nobody's gonna want you. You're dumb. You don't have nothing. That goes back to the verbal abuse.
She need to get up and leave, Miss Kitty.
She has to be strong enough to do that. She has to, and then when it comes to children, you have to put your children first. You have
Yes.
to think for yourself. Do I want my children to grow up and think this is okay? I don't think it's okay for me, but why would I think it's okay for my kids? Because if you're being abused, right? Believe it or not, your children are being abused as well.
Hmm.
uh,
No,
no,
no
no
child,
child.
no child wants to see their mother hurting or in pain. Yeah,
Exactly.
and,
And a
and,
lot of,
and for those women that's remaining in relationships, you know what I'm saying, because of the kids. So remember that.
Get the
Nothing
heck out of those
traumatizes the kids
relationships.
more. Hold on, be bro. Nothing traumatizes the kids more than watching their mother in pain or watching their mother being attacked or abused. That's
and
something
they
that
can't
sticks with
help
those
them.
kids for life.
Exactly. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
It's not
like I
helping
said,
the
helping
kids
the
by
kids by
staying in that
staying in that
relationship.
relationship. Y'all right. And I'm gonna tell you this. I was one of them kids. I'm like, okay, I know I can't beat him up, right? So I went. I know he was coming back. I went put some hot water on the stove, put some water on the stove, turned the stove on, wait till it got real hot, and waited for him to get crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that's right. There is. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking. Then I wind up with in a one like that. But I vowed to myself that I would. I am not going to get in another relationship like that. I vowed I would not see my sister or my mother or anybody else go through that, especially the ones that I love. It hurts. It hurts very. It hurts down to my deepest core. Cause what do think about it? Got to break the cycle. Got a son. He sees his dad doing his mom like that, or a man doing his mom like that. What he think he? Oh, that's how I'm supposed to treat a woman. And especially with a little girl. Oh, that's how a man is supposed to treat me. That's how I'm supposed to keep a man. And like Miss Jam said, some women love bad boys. Not saying all bad boys are abusive, cause oh, you got a man in a suit and tie. Hey, guess what? What do abusers look like? We don't know, do we?
No,
No,
read about
read
it.
about it.
There you go. And once the abuser get that mind of that the one he or she abusing, it's hard to get them out of it until they decide, hey, I want to get out of this relationship. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of the relationship.
That's a fact. Once they gain that power from you, they have control. You
Mhm.
have to take your control. You have to take your power back. If you don't take your power back, they got that control. It's just unfortunate that a lot of women that before they do get that control, some of them, it causes their demise or whatever. This is why they created this law because a lot of these women they were pressing charges, and as soon as he come, he's talking all nice. I'll never do it again. Now they let them in. Now they run into the precinct to go say, "Oh, it's better. He's gotten help, and he's not going to do it no more." Next thing you know, these women are gone from the same abuser that you was running from. Not saying that piece of paper protects you, but at least somebody's aware that you're going through something that's toxic.
Right about that, and the Redwood, aka Jacob, said, focus on financial independence before having kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And
But you have
But
to
you have
be
to be.
ready regardless. You have to be ready regardless. Um, Miss Jasmine, I want to ask you a question now. Why? Because this was something we were discussing the other night. Why is it that women, and I got to know this
Know
from a
this from a
female.
female.
Why is it
Why
that,
is it that
hold on, whoever that is,
whoever
mute
that
your
is,
mic.
mute your mic.
Mute your mic for
Mute
a
your
quick
mic for a
second.
quick second.
Why is it
Why
that,
is it that
mute your mic for a
mute your
quick
mic for a
second.
quick second?
Okay, why
Okay,
is it
why
that,
is it that
okay,
okay, mute up, mute up, mute up.
Why is it
Why
that
is it that
females
females
will thumb
will
their
thumb
nose up at a working guy, a guy that works a regular 9 to 5, a hard working guy, but will, what I'm saying, gravitate towards the bad boys, the no good guys, the dusty ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Why do females do that? I just want to know from a female point of view.
point of view?
The truth is, what they need, they don't want. So I'll just say me. When I dated, I didn't want a 9 to 5. I know I needed it, but I didn't want it. I wanted the thugs, so to speak. Um, I would just say I would find any reason not to go with the good guys. Like, oh my God, you're aggravating, like anything. You call me too much, you text me too much. And that's what I really needed. You get what I'm saying? As you get older, that's what you wanted. You get what I'm saying?
Yappy, yappy.
And a lot of people mess up by doing that. And they get older and they don't want a bad boy anymore. And all the good men are gone.
That received the same question.
Yeah, same question, Dan. Hear from the ladies on this
Well, I can't speak for every woman, but I
one.
know when I was younger, that was just the thing. You wanted somebody who like they was the bad boy because they were tough, they could protect you. You didn't see, that person as I got older and know, life is life and you can't always be with that street person because if their mind is in the street, what stability am I gonna have if your mind is you such a bad boy, you want to be in the street, you want to be so tough, so you're gonna be in jail. What family life and what family setting can I create with that? If your mind is just, oh, I gotta be a bad boy. But you have working people that are bad boys. They just, they work hard, play hard. It depends on what you mean, what you define as a bad boy.
I just want to say I appreciate two women up here answering these questions that we were talking about the past few days because it's always good to get a lady's perspective because I've always wanted to know why. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And especially in this day and time. But what I brought out, well, all of us brought out, you just don't see that in just young women, even the older women, like the bad boys. It seems like these days. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's a mind state. They got to grow up, probably. They probably haven't grown up yet.
I agree.
Me too.
I think it's a mind state because there's a time and place for all of that. You know what I mean? You can't be a 50-year-old woman running around with a guy that wants to run around. Yeah, I'm tough. You walking around here. We walking in a restaurant and you all uncouth and no man. It's like, no, come on now. I don't know. I don't know about everyone, but I like me a debonair. I like a man that smell good. I like, I like you walk in that room. I like that pheromone to come out. I know a man is here. Now, I'm sorry, guys.
Heck no.
You want to walk in the room, smell that Creed in the atmosphere.
Yes. Talk about it now. Let me tell you now. Watch out. You running around still trying to be a bad boy at the age of 40, 35 and up. Like, listen, you need help. That means you lacking somewhere and your self-esteem is low. Listen, grow up and be a man, please. I'm looking for a man. Let me stop playing now. Let me go to my other spill.
Silverback,
Big bro.
I got my ears and
I
eyes.
know you over there. Hey, the wolf ears, the wolf
What
ears.
did I
Look
start
like
up there? What
an
did I trigger up there? Did I trigger anything? I'm clear for crazy. But I'm just saying, seriously, I thought, when you're 16, you're a teenager, you out there, you trying to find yourself. Everything out there looks cool. But as you get older, what's cool? You know what I mean? As life starts to life and you have bills and you have responsibilities, what is this bad boy? What is this stigma? What is this label that you're looking for? Meaning her self esteem might be low too, just as well as his. So they looking for each other. Y'all go have each other.
That's the thing. We got two grown ass women up here talking, You know what I'm saying? And y'all are like the anomaly these days and your mindset. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
a lot of women don't think that way.
Right. That's why I say I can speak for myself. But like I said, listen. After a while, in a point in your life, you gotta want something in life. What are you gonna keep doing the same thing you was doing when you was a teenager, when you was 20 years old? You're gonna still keep doing that. How long are you gonna do that? And a lot of time, it might be who you attract. Maybe that's what they attract.
And a lot
Absolutely.
of women don't even admit that. Now, this is a rarity for a woman like you and Miss Jasmine talking like that, because some of them don't even want to admit what they
You
need
got to
and
be real
want.
to yourself. You got to be real
So
to yourself. And
some of them
excuse my
don't.
French for how I'm about to put this French right now. But nah, go ahead. I'm not gonna do that. I
Yeah, but
was
real.
excuse my French for about to put it because reality is reality. It is what it is. Grow up. Grow up. Is you
Is, you
know,
know,
if you a
if
piece
you're a
of
piece
shit
of
nigga,
shit
you gonna
nigga,
get a
you're gonna
piece
get a
of
piece
shit
of shit
girl.
girl.
Yep.
Gotta
If you a
grow
piece
up.
of
If you're a
shit
piece of
girl, you
shit
gonna
girl,
get
you're
a
gonna get
piece
a
of shit
piece
man.
of shit man.
Excuse me. I
Excuse me,
said
I said,
excuse me.
excuse me.
Yeah. We miss.
What you
We
are
miss.
is what you
What you
attract.
attract.
Yeah. We missing one lady. She need to come on up here. That
Who's
mama
that?
Who's
wolf.
that?
That mama wolf.
Mama
E.
Wolf, Big
Wolf,
Sister.
Yeah, come balance the playing field because it's like how many wolves up here? Me and the Green Wolf holding it down, but we wouldn't mind another, they wouldn't
It,
mind another female up there.
what it is, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard legs up here and 2 females.
It's all right. I like sitting in the
Sitting in
wolf
the wolf
pack.
pack.
Wow.
Hey, look here.
Wow.
These are
My,
alphas up here. I can feel it. Yes.
hey, look, look. She already said. She already said. She said, her and Eve said they feel well protected when they over here. Well protected.
Mm-hmm.
Look, either gonna
I'm
eat
in a
by
room of
gators,
real
Real
men.
men.
either gonna get eat by gators, or you're gonna get eat by wolves. So make your choice.
Damn, that's
Damn,
messed
that's
up.
messed up.
Check the back check, bro.
I have a question.
Echo.
But yeah,
I
y'all crazy. Let me stop playing though.
I have a question for you ladies as well. What do you think is the problem with our men that needs to be addressed when it concerns taking care of our women and so forth and so on? What do we need to do as far
Well,
as being a man and uh, addressing that?
I'm gonna let Miss Jasmine go and then I'll go next.
I need to hear this.
Can you rephrase that for me? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay. What do you think is the problem with us men? The reason why we cannot, I guess, tend to our ladies' needs and so forth, so on. Like, what do you think is the major problem in our community? The reason why we're not the men that we should be for our women?
Ooh. I would say, um, sh- uh, I would say because we don't have respect for each other, we compete. We should not be competing with each other. Everybody has their designated role in this universe. And I think if we could have better communication, just like how we're having communication right now about some sensitive topics, right? You should be able to talk to your mate like this without, you know, having any issues like them calling you sensitive or, all of that. I think that feminism really messed us up. I think the government really messed us up. I think emasculating our men messed us up. Think Suki and Hana and the city girls messed us up. I just think if we can come together and really take care of ourselves and stop worrying about everybody else, and whether he has a white girl or a Puerto Rican girl, and just figure out what we can do, what you need that we're not giving you, I think that we will have a better chance across the board. So I'm just going to give you a sign. Communication, respect, no competition. I think that's our 3 biggest problems. And I will say something else, but because this is my first time on here, I don't want to get kicked off.
You ain't gonna get kicked off. This is open dialogue. Diamond Shooter, you next. Then Mama Wolf.
I'm sorry. All right. Whew, okay. Now, I can't teach you what your mama and your papa should have taught you in this relationship, right? But I can guide you. What we can do is, what we need to do is stop belittling our men. You know, we are dealing some. We can get some alpha men. There are some alpha men who know what to do. There are a lot of beta men that have mommy issues, and we dealing with them. Some of women is dealing with them. But the question you said was, if I recall, was what can make y'all be better men to y'all women? That's what you said, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you're in a relationship with a man and your man is asking for support for certain things, we can be better support system. You know, like she said, communication is the key. We could talk about something where you're lacking something or where you want to improve something, or I can also bring up a situation that I feel that needs com- um um I feel that needs to be talked about. And like she said, communication is the number one key to everything. But I cannot teach you to do something coming into a relationship with a woman. We cannot teach you. We cannot raise a man. You know what I mean? Because a lot of women misconstrued. I'm going to make him the man I want him to be. He's the man he's going to be. He's not your kid. You get what I'm saying? So we can't make you be a man if you're not already a man. What we can do is support you in things. If you're asking me where you're lacking and what can you fix, we can talk about that, where we can improve certain things. But I cannot teach you to do something that wasn't taught to you coming into a relationship. I don't want to be long winded. Miss E,
Salute everyone.
salutations.
Salute to you, Mama Wolf.
I wasn't coming up. I was gonna let the ladies roll.
Salute to you, Pepper Wolf. Salute
You
to
gonna
you.
put in here as we are outnumbered.
I'm outnumbered every time I come up here. I was
I know
enjoying.
Miss E. I know Miss E.
I
And
was
you sit
enjoying.
well and you handle it.
I love it. I love it. But to answer the question, I think uh, cultural upbringing, and what I mean by that is um, cultural backgrounds and family upbringing. I think can strongly like influence attitudes and behaviors towards relationships. Some might not have been taught or exposed to the importance of, you know, catering to their partner's needs. So I was out, and I think Miss Kitty, you just said that I can't teach you how to be a man or how to, you know, do certain things, and men are going to be who they're going to be. My dad always taught me. Well, he said to me, he said, a man will only you can't change a man. A man has to want to change, and a man will only change for the woman he really cares about. So it's doable, but they usually won't do it unless they really care about you. Then they'll take the time to learn how to be better in a relationship. And that's my
Yes.
opinion.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
And I appreciate all three of y'all's answers. Those are excellent answers, and I wish that everybody could hear that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times, us men, we have this bravado, we have this, you know, pride, and we don't want to talk and don't want to communicate. Didn't we talk about this last night, Armando, or yesterday? Armando on
Last
Moonlight.
night on Moonlight's panel.
Yeah, and so
Mm-hmm.
communication. I truly believe that communication is the key. If you don't communicate, how you know each other's feelings, how can you get anywhere? You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I really do appreciate a woman's perspective on these things. I appreciate y'all's answer. Excellent, excellent.
Yeah. I got a question. This is for the ladies right here. Why do some women think they could change a man to make them who they want them to be?
Ooh, that's a damn good question. There.
I touched that already, D. Truth. I just said you can't change a man. He's gonna be who he want to be. And Miss E added to that and said, if he wants to change, he's gonna change for the woman he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But there's some women that think they could change a man.
Yeah, it goes back to what I said earlier. I'm
hmm
gonna make him the man I want him to be for me. You can't do that.
And don't they always wind up the woman change instead of the man because she tries so hard?
No, yeah, because she's trying to change him too much, or he's gonna, end up. If he stays, he gonna be cheating on her. Men
Mm-hmm.
don't men don't change because you want them to change. They change because they want to change for you.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're
Lady.
gonna? Most women think that that's why they put up with so much in a relationship. And then they like, well, when we married, they switch up, and then they want all these expectations. But they was putting up with anything while they was dating. But then
That's
they
a fact.
get married, and they thinking that, oh, because we married, now you need to act different. Well, no, that ain't the case, because you was letting them run rough, rugged, and raw everywhere for like 5 to 10 years, and now just because you married, he gonna change?
That's a
That's
fact. Too much expectation. You right,
yeah.
Miss E.
It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
They overcomplicate things. Men are very simple, and I think that we women can ruin good relationships because we do too much. We put too many
Expectation on things.
high expectations on things, and we should not do that.
And I think it goes both ways too. A lot of people put expectation on people, both ways, men and women, that they're not willing to, or that they're not willing to give or lack themselves. You have a man or a
I
or a woman that
I
says, I
don't
want a
want
six figure man. I want him to be 6 foot tall. And then you got a man who say, well, I want this one to be like this. I want her to have a 401k. Neither one of them have it.
That's
Neither
true.
one of them have it.
That's
But you're
true.
belittling that person because this is what your expectation is.
I totally agree.
And it goes back to people exposing their will onto you. Like, don't expose your will onto me.
Ladies, I have a question. Are some of these women still looking for hardworking men who can take care of their responsibilities, like keep a house going, keep a good job, keep it going, provide for the kids? Real men, real men who out there busting their ass every time they get a chance.
I say they are, but y'all gonna hate this, and you may disagree, but it is what it is. It may not be in the package that you desire, though. They're out there, but
So true.
the package that you desire.
So true.
I know you.
So true. She put it so nicely.
Hey,
She
hey,
put
hey,
it so nice because I was gonna put it that nice.
hey, feel bad. She wanted to go down that rabbit hole. She wanted to.
I know E so well. I know what she's talking about. You know what I mean? But she's right.
I'm just saying, Miss Kitty gonna break it down the way I want it to.
It was just a question I asked, though. I had to. I want to get y'all opinion on and see what you think. Because too many weak men out there. They always looking for a woman to take care of them.
Well, let's be fair here. We all looking for someone to take care of us. I'm with the 50-50. I'm with the 50-50 where no one feels that no one is taking more or giving more. I'm with the 50-50. I'm with the we both taking care of home. I'm with the we both. Let's sit down. Let's talk. Let's meet at the middle. Let's see where this can go. I'm with the 50-50.
Hey, and I agree with that. I'm talking about the real me man. I understand. I like to talk. I'm talking about the lazy, the so-called wannabe gangstified niggas that thinking they hard, but they don't do nothing but sit on their ass and don't do nothing, thinking that woman can provide for
Oh
them.
yeah, I get those homosexuals basically. Okay.
Yeah.
The hobos, okay,
Not
the
the real war, not the
homosexuals
real warriors
who
like
think
that.
that sex is all that matters. That okay, as long as I give a good sex, I'm gonna have a good home. She's gonna come home, cook, clean, and I can use her car and run down the gas. And yeah, I just gonna take her down. I'm gonna take her down. Those homosexuals.
Yeah, them lazy fools. No.
Yeah, them parasites, leeches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that those.
I
They
don't
come
want
around
nothing
every
better.
winter.
I'm sorry,
They
go
come
ahead,
around
bro.
every winter.
And text time. Text time.
Right,
Text
right.
time. Text time.
Right.
The beta males, black
Uh,
brother, not the real men like us.
mm-mm.
Armando, I think it's time for another commercial.
Can I just say this before you go? Respect to all the real men out there who likes to take care of home and take care of women. But you have queens out here who want to help you take care of it. We don't want you to break your back anymore. It's not those days. We don't want to burn you out. We want to live together and
And it's
enjoy it together.
I would like to say it's a
Yeah.
lot of women that feel the same way. I just think that you all sometimes don't look for them. Like she said, they don't look.
Yeah.
Well,
She got
I'm
a
not.
point there.
I'm
She
looking.
got
I'm not. I'm not 6 foot. I'm 5'6". I'm a short guy, but I still can take care of my responsibilities like a real man. Just putting it out there.
B-Rock, this ain't the Get Dating Show.
You too.
You know,
You
one
sure
thing we have.
like to talk some
You
crazy
two are
crap,
so
bro.
silly.
Sometimes these shoes can be a piece of shit. Sometimes.
All right, commercial time.
Welcome to the Commission Art Team, where creativity meets innovation. Our AI-powered designs redefine storytelling with charisma and wow factor. No more waiting endlessly for designs. Our AI at the Commission Art Team crafts tailor-made artwork in moments. Join trendsetters leveraging AI-driven design to elevate visuals, captivate audiences, and stand out digitally. From striking logos to captivating intros, unleash unparalleled creativity with the Commission Art Team. Experience the future of creativity. Elevate your brand with AI-powered artwork by the Commission Art Team, where your vision becomes our mission.
Hey, you guys, what's going on? This is my newest design. This is something that Armando always say. It sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good. So I decided to make something. So tell me what you guys think about this. I hope you guys like it. Your girl's busy. Talk to you later. What's up, Wolfpack, 20 East Nation, Armando, D-Truth, Miss April Showers, Ren Rock TV. What's up, you guys? Thank you guys for loving and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Have a great one.
All right, shout out to the Commission Art team and together. Salute, 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 salute.
Hey,
Hey,
Black.
Black.
And we'd like to thank Miss Jasmine for hitting the panel. And she just realized what time it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, it's getting late, man.
Hey, brothers, lady. Thank y'all for coming up, ladies, and having y'all opinion. We sure appreciate y'all opinion. We need to have more ladies on the panel so we can have y'all opinion. And this lone wolf right here gonna follow Miss Jasmine. I'm finna go ahead and call it a night because I gotta get back up in the morning. I enjoy talking with y'all every time we have these talk shows, man. I enjoy myself on here. We gotta have these conversations like this more often. God bless you guys. Love y'all, man. Lone wolf out.
Peace and blessings, brother. Peace and
Love you,
blessings.
man. Love you, little bro. Be careful,
Right,
here.
man.
All
Well,
right,
get some
you
rest
too.
and lay on down.
Salute, Lone Wolf.
Y'all be
Y'all,
safe.
yeah. See, when I think of, I don't know what the well I be talking. Sometimes I come up with stuff just to come up with stuff to talk about, and it was from. See, I got the Mental Violence Hotline up there. From that to relationship, and it all goes into one category. You got to love each other, communicate, respect each other, and you gotta have the emotional support for each other. Some of these relationships that are together are together for convenience. Out of convenience for the children, out of convenience, they just there. And some men and women do not know what they want, and they want to get in a bad relationship. So, anybody else got anything to say? Anybody else?
Yeah, I covered just about everything, bro.
Yeah, man. I just want to thank the ladies, everybody on the panel, man. I'm just proud of everybody, man. All of y'all. I'm proud of the movement that we have going on, and I'm just proud of just the great dialogue that we have. And so I'm just going to give a shout out to the whole Wolfpack Council, everybody in the chat. You know who you are. And man, I'm just proud of everybody and proud of what we're doing.
Salute to you, brother.
Sam Shooter?
I just want to say thank you guys for having me. It's always a pleasure. I love these bills. I love being around these alpha men. It's just, I love all of you guys. I love the family. I love the camaraderie, Miss E. It's a pleasure always listening to you up here, holding it down with the men. You know, the whole 20 East Nation, the whole Wolf Pack. I love you. I love the way you embrace everybody. Oh, I'm a spell. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, damn, damn.
Hey, that was true. That was a hot mic.
Mhm.
But what you call it? Yes, but it's always a pleasure coming up here. You know, you always guys always have great topics, and you know, I just love you guys, and I love the way you embrace and you know, I just love it, and I want to say thank you.
Anytime.
Missy, Mama
It's all
Wood.
love.
I'm gonna be a fine fish and shrimp, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord, Lord have mercy.
I
Lord.
knew somebody would find something. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Hey, but Mama Wolf, you thought you were gonna get past this line without coming up here?
Yes, I did.
You knew that
And
was
then
gonna
she
happen.
tried to say I just came to listen. No, she didn't.
Look, Mama Wolf, you already know I was gonna let you pass up this opportunity to come up here, don't you?
I was enjoying it. Being in the chat to the ladies.
Yeah. But this, what you think about it? What else you got? What you got to say?
Bro, this was a hell of a lie. This was a hell of a live, Wolfpack. This has been a hell of a day for Wolfpack Nation, man.
We taking over all platforms.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I'm telling you, another group had a hell of a day too. The Now River had a hell of a day too. Boy, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. It's family. It's all about family and love, genuine love. That's all it's about.
Did you get to
Did you
catch
get to
up to
catch up to
last night on Big Dice Grown Folks Tour? He's starting a new little thing. It was very good. AP was there last night. It was a great deal there too. Because they was covering relationship. They was like, people was giving none of the extra stuff, just like that. Keep it tight. We want to stay right here. We don't need the extra. Keep the trolls out from determining what we do. So, he didn't allow nobody on the platform who wasn't sticking to what was going on. But it was a great deal last night. It was a great grown folks really getting to it, talking about grown folks things. It was a great talk. It was more like an intervention a little bit. AP was up there giving his spill because you know what he dealing with right now, Chief Truth.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I'm surprised I ain't go down no rabbit hole today. Are y'all surprised?
You and
Not
not
really.
really.
you and Armando, y'all went back and forth like the brothers that y'all are. Y'all went back and forth on some rabbit holes. I had my
I mean,
popcorn.
it's cool to have a little comedy once in a while, but
Oh
after a
yeah.
while, it's like, what are we doing?
It all comes down. We all gonna have different sets of opinion, but it's all about dialogue, talking. Guess what? And we all come to one agreement. Domestic violence, no matter is man against woman or woman against man, it is wrong. Especially if you got children involved.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Kids don't do what we tell them to do. They do what they see. So take that word for word. I don't know what you got to say about it.
I agree
I
with you,
agree with you,
man.
man.
Despite
Despite
okay, mute
okay,
up for a
mute
quick
up for a
second.
quick second.
Despite our differences of opinions on the political side of it, domestic violence is wrong, man or female. Like I say on my cam reaction videos, keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Because when the cops come, they taking somebody to jail. They ain't just coming to write no report. Those days of coming to write a report and leaving, those days over with. Because domestic violence, they are taking it serious. Because too many men and women coming up dead. With due to domestic violence. So they ain't playing, bro. They ain't playing. So it's best to just keep your hands to yourself. If fellas, if your woman is having one of the moods and she's get your keys and drive. Go for a drive. Or go to a friend's house till things cool off. Stay the night, you know what I'm saying, or go into the guest room or whatever. Just let things cool off. It's so many other options, so many other routes you can take without putting your hands on the female. Because the thing about it is, if you love that woman, the last thing you want to do is hurt her. You know why? Because love don't hurt. Love don't hurt. So if you put your hands on that woman, you never loved her in the first place. Because if you really truly love her and you are in love with her, there's no way that you could even think about harming the woman that you love. And same thing goes for a female. If you love that man, if you really unconditionally love that man, the thought of hurting him won't even cross your mind.
Yep. And another thing, don't nobody get it twisted because domestic violence, you think it relationship, man and woman. Yeah, man and woman, but domestic violence can happen to brother, sister, brother, sister, mama, daughter. It can happen like that. So That's domestic violence it can happen any type of ways, and it be any kind of way. Either way it is, it's wrong.
And verbal abuse also. That can leave scars mentally on someone. Verbal abuse. Listen,
That is true.
that goes with communication. There's a way to talk to someone in a way not that you don't want to. If you love someone, again, if you love someone, you don't want to say things to hurt them. You don't want to say things to hurt their feelings. Like I said, love don't hurt, whether it's physical or verbal. Love don't hurt. If you love a person, you're not gonna cut them down. You're not gonna put them down because they don't make enough, or they going through something financially, or they going through something health wise, or they don't feel like having sex or something like that. You don't verbally cut them up like that because you can hurt someone worse with the tongue than you can with the fist. Because look, verbal abuse can leave a longer scar on you.
I was gonna say that, Armando, verbal abuse can be worse than actually physically hurting me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Look who decided to come back here. We're about to get ready in.
I mean, trucker Bob. Yeah, you that daggone echo there, the truth. Trucker Bob just come over here to say good night.
You still you still in the up north somewhere?
Yeah, I'm still up here above the Mason Dixon.
How you like that now?
I mean, Trucker Bob ain't a big fan of it, but hey, you gotta get it. You gotta get that load in that door. That's how you get paid.
All I gotta say, be careful, be safe.
Hey, good night, fellas. Trucker Bob is always safe. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right.
You and Butterfly, y'all take care, man. Be
10
safe out there.
We'll do.
All right,
Be safe, brother.
Boy, he got that trucker ball down packed, don't he?
You got something there. You need to trademark that. For real.
But yeah, like you said, Armando, like you said earlier, D Truth, it is true there is all kinds of abuse, but the number one that's out here and that we hearing about and people are getting hurt and people are getting killed is domestic abuse, whether it be male or female. And the silent one is male. Males are getting abused. Males are getting abused out here. Whether we want to believe it or not, they are.
Do you remember a football player a couple of years ago, Orlando Scandrick? He played for the Cowboys. He was dating Drea, and Drea was abusing that brother. She was jumping on there. Drea takes that taekwondo type training. So a lot of people are laughing when it first came out, but that chick takes taekwondo and all of that martial arts type stuff. And she did something to his ankle, broke his ankle, and that kind of showing his career.
I remember that. You remember that Silverback?
You remember that Silverback?
Oh yeah, yep. He was pretty good too.
Yeah,
but when he heard it, I'm not meaning.
Drea was whipping his ass.
Drea was
behind the scenes.
Yes. Yeah. It was behind the scenes until it just, it came out.
Yeah, it came out. And people were laughing about it. I was like, man, y'all need to do y'all go back and watch the Basketball Wives episodes and do your research on this chick, Drea. Drea got a pass, man. Drea, she'll whoop your ass. That girl take all kinds of taekwondo and all kinds of training.
You talking about that little skinny, big forehead girl?
Yeah.
She was nothing to play with.
I mean, she ain't skinny now. I don't know if we talking about the same person. This Drea ain't skinny to me.
No, she
got some meat on her bones.
Yeah, she got
she ain't skinny.
Yeah, she got some meat on her bones, man.
Mm-hmm.
She knew all that
meat on her.
judo and all that stuff or whatever, all that jujitsu and all that.
She played in the movie when she was stalking that dude and his daughter. You know what I'm talking about? The dude that played Otis Williams on The Temptation. The dude that played the lead singer, I mean, not the lead singer, but Otis Williams on The Temptation. He was in this movie. And he was her college professor. And she had started, falling in love with him or whatever, because he had just got out of a divorce. And then she had started stalking him. But in that movie, bro, she was doing her own stunts. She was doing her own stunts in that movie.
Was it on Netflix?
It was on BET. Let me see. Go into my DVD.
You already know he he can't do he ain't going nowhere till you find out what the name of that movie is. You already know that.
Yeah.
Death Do Us Part, True to the Game, Perfect Match.
No, you're going back a little too far. True to the Game. No, hold up.
You said Drea, she was on Basketball Wives?
Yeah.
Yeah, Drea, she was on Basketball Wives. Light-skinned chick.
Yeah.
You will know her if you see her. Because I
I
had to
know
go.
this, but I remember she had a big forehead. They was always arguing.
She might got a forehead, but she ain't. We Belong Together. That's the name of the movie.
We Belong Together.
Yeah, We Belong Together.
Oh, they didn't show that one. Okay.
Let's see. Let me pull up the
well, she took that role serious this in real life.
She did all that.
You can't judge a book by its cover. These little petites be knowing how to do some things.
Cassidy Fralin, Ross Fleming, Drea Michelle, and Elisa Neal. Elisa Neal played in that movie too. Elisa Neal played the ex-wife.
Yeah, old dude that plays Otis from The Temptations. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen that movie. It's been a while. But it come out a while back.
Mm-hmm. About 3 years ago.
I didn't know she was in that.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw the movie, so. But she did her own stunts. That's impressive.
She did her own stunts in that movie.
They showed her working out on that show. She knows jiu-jitsu and all that stuff, man.
Yeah, taekwondo, all that stuff. She ain't no joke.
And Scandrick is not a little man. For her to do that to him, she was serious. She's cold with it.
But on that show, they was trying to say they weren't married. She was just a girlfriend. That's what they was trying to portray her as on that show. When other women, when other women was trying to berate her, they was trying to make it seem like she was just a girlfriend.
Are any of them married on Basketball Wives?
Yeah. This girl is her crazy ass. She's married to this guy, to Doug.
Oh.
A few of them are actually married or was divorced from
Jackie. Jackie Christie,
crazy ass.
And Doug Christie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
married for years.
Doug Christie from the Sacramento Kings? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, they've been married for years. They get remarried every year, girl. She is crazy.
Looking at her and looking at him, I guarantee you behind the scenes, she probably whipping his ass.
Who, Jackie?
Yeah, Jackie looked like she whipping that dude's ass.
She is batshit crazy.
Cause he looked like he weighed about $105, even though he tall. He's skinny and frail, and she thick. She brick house thick.
He ain't lying.
Am I lying, Silverback?
No.
That's
Oh Lord.
The silver man, you very comfortable over there, bro. You ain't want to leave. And this nigga don't want to leave.
You a fool.
Hey, hey, brother, what you trying to say? You threw up the sign for y'all to leave? He didn't want to leave?
She really shut the show down, man. And I was like, yeah, I was saying my goodbyes and everything. Silver just sit on there like, okay, Mondo, you drop on down.
Y'all so crazy. Oh, y'all so crazy. I love it. I love it. This is why it's so beautiful over here. Y'all are so crazy.
You see how Moonlight did us.
He said I keep sending out. He said I keep sending out the wolf signal. He just keep deflecting it. Like
in everybody's chat last night. Silverback.
What say?
He was in everybody's chat last night.
Oh man, I was chat hopping too.
Yeah, we were chat hopping. We was ending up at the same place.
We was at the same place. It wasn't like I was following. I was just surfing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was surfing. So I went over there. I went over to Johnny Blade for a hot second. Where else I went?
I saw you at Johnny Blade.
I was like, what they doing up there?
I was at Selena's.
I was like, what the hell? And then I went to Selena's Moonlight was up there. And then I was like, there goes Silverback again.
I was over there at Selena's. I was over there with Selena's. Man, God, I didn't know Moonlight destroyed old girl.
Man,
what was she talking about?
It was some lady from Brooklyn.
I didn't even know they were beefing. I thought they were cool.
I thought they were too, but man, it was just some stuff. I was like, what in the world?
Dang on, bro. She destroyed that girl, man.
Hey, Moonlight, I'm gonna tell you, man, Moonlight can hold her own.
Man.
Her and what is it? Her and Miss 504.
Man, them two right there can hold their own.
Miss 504. I think Miss 504 probably as far as a roasting wife or female.
What's his name? What is his name? The one that had the case against African Bambaataa.
Hassan Campbell.
He destroyed the hell out of this. Oh my gosh. I saw some clip of her and that man couldn't get a word in edgewise. She
destroyed him. I feel sorry for that dude.
I feel sorry for him too. That's the first time I've ever seen him speechless.
Exactly. He didn't say nothing. I was like, woof.
Yeah, I was all over the place.
Now the South came and represented. Yeah. Woo, woo.
Hey, Mondo, I know why he stayed up there. He tried to shoot his shot.
Man, y'all.
You saying that y'all had a lot in common. I was like, okay.
Are you talking about Moonlight?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's who I'm talking about. You wanted to stay up there, so you try to shoot your shot at the end of the show, will you?
No, man. She's the one that said that. Am I lying, Mondo? She said that. She said we have a lot in common, don't we?
I know. I heard it.
I was gonna get the hell on that up there because the last thing I need is somebody screenshotting or anything like, oh, Armando trying to get up on Moonlight. Oh, let's send this to his wife and all that crap. You know what I mean? Hell no.
And then I'm glad we came down because if you notice, there was a lot of dudes in the chat that was kind of hating. It seemed like
oh yeah.
Them dudes was like saying, oh, they speak in elementary. I'm like, what the hell? What does that mean?
Man,
that means they
and then they want to hit the link. They don't want to hit the link and add into it. You know what I'm saying? So hang out in the chat and type tough.
I mean, me and you, when we went up there, it was like, I'm not trying to talk about the brother before, but the brother before was kind of like he was just kind of like stalling. He was just saying a bunch of stuff. And you got up and I got up. And it was just a smooth conversation, you know what I'm saying? And you could see a couple dudes in the chat was just like, man, just saying just stuff, just being haters, man. It was along the lines of the conversation we had tonight, It's just people just,
But I think because she was going a different route last night, they so used to her, doing the beef and being with the effery. So
I've never, if you correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen her kind of like go in that direction.
No, she's not. This is new for her. She also has another one where it's going to be a open panel for the ladies. So she's doing. I think she's trying to like do something a little different, kind of mix it up a little bit. But her audience ain't really used to that. They used to her just with the effery.
See, and when you do that right there, they'll find out who your true supporters are.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I just want to say to that, ignorance is bliss. That's why they was up there saying all kinds of other stuff. Ignorance is bliss.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Absolutely.
I'm just waiting for Dime Sugar to find that fish and shrimp.
Oh, I'm doing my shrimps now. And then I got to do some grits. I don't know. I just had a little taste for shrimp and grits. So I'm going to be sauteing some shrimps, fry
Ain't you,
this fish. Let's put some onions and peppers up in here with these shrimps.
Man,
Kitty,
you
ain't
remember
you on the East Coast?
Huh?
Ain't you on the East Coast, my dear?
Yes. I'm in New
You
York.
cooking late night.
Huh?
Cooking late night.
I know. I just had a little late night snack buzz, so I figured I'd make me some shrimp and grits.
Oh, we're going to have to come to New York to your house.
hey, D Truth, she was cooking them what she cooking them greens?
Uh-huh. The other day, yeah.
Yeah.
Greens and what else did what else did you say you were cooking?
Who,
Uh,
me?
yeah. You said you cooked some collard greens and something else.
Oh, the black eyed peas and collard greens?
Yep, well, you said black eyed peas, collard greens, and cornbread.
I sure did.
You hear that on your mom, though. Now you see
I
why we
made
gotta
some
go to.
turkey wings.
Uh-oh. He hear that. He hear that about the turkey wings. Boy, right here.
We might have to have a cook off. We might have to have a cook off for real.
The truth know me and the sister be cooking. Me and her be up late night, her chicken, and me and my seafood. Well, she loves seafood too. I ain't gonna hold you. She probably taking a break from that. She been eating a lot of red snappers, but so she eating her chicken right now. But the truth know me and sis always late night we cook something. I'd rather cook something to order it. If I'm gonna eat late, it might as well be something. It's not so healthy, probably frying it, but it's better than going to that restaurant and they feeding me what they want to feed me.
That's a
And,
fact.
and you don't know what it might have hit the floor. They probably just picked it back up. Okay. So anybody got any final thoughts? Any final thoughts? Any final thoughts in the shout out?
I just want to say, love yourself. Self preservation is first. If you don't have anything for yourself, you don't have anything for anyone else. Don't be selfish. Do not waste people's time. Don't be selfish because you're angry at the world and you feel like everybody should pay for whatever you've been through. If you need help, seek help. If you're out there being abused, don't be ashamed, man or woman. Nobody's going to berate you. You're not supposed to be abused. Abuse happen to anybody. So don't be ashamed that you're being abused physically, mentally, or verbally. Ask for help. Talk to somebody. It's okay to communicate. It's okay to reach out. You reach out to the right person, you might get the proper help. Do not suffer in silence. I just want to say it's a new year, everybody. Please take care of your health because a lot of people are diminishing out here and not knowing what's going on. And by the time they go and your family's like, oh my God, they were just fine. They may have looked like they were just fine. That sickness inside took over and that was that. Take care of your health. As we get older, it seems like we don't take care of ourselves. You have to take care of yourself. You might look good on the outside, but internally you might be going through it. So I just say, new year, better health, and more wealth.
Anybody you want to shout out to?
Shout out to everybody. Peace and blessing to everyone. You know who you are. I don't want to be long with it with a list because the list is long. Between 20 years, Wolfpack, now River, it's long. But I do want to say big up to my sister. I always got to say that. Queen EVE. And big up to everybody. Everybody. I wish everybody more life, more prosperity, and more health.
Oh, that what I was getting at. Was anybody you want to shout out? Look, 'cause you know she ghost watcher.
Oh, she already know. You
Yeah.
lucky I'm not with her right now at the house.
Oh.
She's gonna curse me out because I was
Yeah.
supposed to be at the party, honestly. Because today's her son's birthday.
Oh yeah. And oh, I gotta. I tell her son happy birthday. If you talk to her before I do, tell her son happy birthday, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Eat your silverback. Shout out in the last word.
Go ahead, E.
I know he's gonna say that.
I was gonna say, go ahead, Silverback.
He said, "Ladies first."
What can I say? I'm not gonna go through the long list of who to salute. So salute to everybody. Salute to everybody on the panel and the chat and the mods. I'll just say one special one, Serious S. Thank you so much for everything that you do as a mod in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. I can't say any more about the domestic violence thing. I think Miss Kitty said it all, so I'm gonna leave that where it is. What she said was truth. Definitely seek the help that you need. I will definitely give just my proverb. My proverb is 1821. And I'm gonna continue to say it until people start, doing it. Death and life is in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruit. Speak life. Speak life to your situation. Speak life to your family. Speak life to yourself. Speak blessings, not curses. Speak life, not death. Just enjoy the journey.
Silverback.
Uh,
Hey, you want to follow that?
man, she should be a preacher.
No, that ain't the question I asked you. Hey, you wanted to follow that?
Man, yeah, she's hard to follow. But I'm just gonna say shout out to everybody. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. And one of the things I always say at the end of a panel is, speaking of domestic violence, speaking about relationships and so forth and so on, it's all helpful information, but we can't reach everybody with the information. But as long as one person hears it and one person uses that information for themselves and makes a difference, it's all worth it. So that's all I have to say.
Well, yeah, it's too many people to go through that whole list, especially on the panel. And we had so many people on the panel that I shout out to the whole panel, and especially shout out to Serious S. Nobody nobody asked her to drop links in the chat. She just do it and drop everything into the chat. And she's just good at what she do.
Absolutely.
She just come in here, just start dropping links. Y'all, you noticed that too her on your channel, haven't you?
Yeah, she's the best.
Yes.
So the Nile River, everybody over there, AP and Queen E. James, the Whiplack Council. I hope our sister together is feeling a whole lot better. Cause you know her teeth were giving her problems, so hope she feeling a whole lot better. And Ren Rock and the rest of the squad. Special, hey, shout out to y'all. And like I always say, love and respect yourself. Cause if you love and respect yourself, you will see through the BS. And who gonna love you more than you love yourself? Always love yourself, no matter what, and take care of yourself.
Absolutely. Oh, can I say? Sorry.
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say I loved seeing the Green Wolf up here. Shout out to the Green Wolf. And I didn't say it, but shout out to Miss Kitty. I really appreciate you ladies coming up and representing.
Thank you, Miss E. I appreciate you.
Absolutely, and I appreciate all of you ladies coming up and in a pack of men wolves, and y'all giving y'all great perspectives. I really do appreciate it, and I enjoyed all of you ladies. I appreciate you.
Of course, we know our position. We got to support our men. We know when the king calls for the queen to come for that support, we know how to support our men. It is what it
What it
is.
is.
That's what's
That's what's
lacking. It's
left.
lacking the support. Holding your king up and then supporting your king, let him know it's okay. We here for you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I got one more thing. Hey, Kitty. When I was on the panel on E channel.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Where I was when I was up there. I was at work.
I know. I
I know.
figured
I
that
figured that
because when we
because
was
when we
doing the
was doing the
afterlife,
afterlife,
you wasn't
you
saying
wasn't
much, and
saying
then
much,
I
and then
noticed
I
the wolf
noticed the
pack
wolf
was
pack was
on.
on.
Oh, I was coming back and forth. I was coming back and forth. I tried to decide which one should I leave out with: the black superhero inspiration or the power of black royalty and power of ecstasy. I think we all are melanated black superheroes in our own way, and we got to we show that in different forms until to our people and other people start realizing that and start having that self confidence, and this word going to get around. People going to start waking up. Like I said, some people going to get left behind. Some of our friends, our family going to get left behind. They don't want to learn. Guess what? It's not us trying to drag them along. Cause my back gonna be hurt trying to drag somebody along. I don't know about y'all. And for everybody from 20 East to Nine River to Elevation Squad, we love you. Thank you for your support. Like, share, and subscribe. And sub up to everybody channel that was on this panel that has a channel. Peace, and we out of here.